ऑरेंज मतलब म्यूट ना. Match ball is this. Hello, hello. Receiver ready. Server ready. 002 play. Away point. 102. Point. 202. Point. Zero 051. Point. 151. 352. Away. 452. Point. Five, 5-2. Side out. 5-5-1. Point. Side change. 6-6-6. Wait. 6-5. One. Second serve. Second serve, sir. 6-5-2. Side out. फ्लैश बंद कर दो, फ्लैश बंद कर दो. 5-6. 5-6-1. Point. 6-6-1. Second serve. 6-6-2. Side out. 6-6-1. Second serve. 6-6-2. Side out. Time out. Music, music. Six, 6-1. Point. 7-6-1. Away. 8-6-1. On the line, on the line. Second serve. 8-6-2. Side out. 6-8-1. Point. Second serve. 7-8-2. Point. 8-8-2. Away. Point. Only one. 9-8-2. Point. 10-8-2. Point. Game.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the
Listen. Come for the toss. Who's gonna call? It's heads. 15 points service game, okay? Fifteen. Don't. Liz. Check, check. Receiver ready? Server ready? 002 play. Point. 102. Point. 202. Out. Side out. 021. Second serve. 022. Side out. 201. Second serve. 202. Point. 302. No, yo. 302. Second serve is going on. Your serve. Yeah. Yeah. Second serve is going on. Second serve. Hit serve, hit serve. Out ball. Point. 402. Side out. 041. Out. 141. Second serve. 142. Side out. 411.
Check.
Second serve. 412. Side out. 141.
Hello, check. Hello, check.
Second serve.
Hello, check.
142. Side out. 411. Out. Second serve. 412. Point. 512. Out. Side out. 151. Point. 251. Point. 351. Second serve. 352. Side out. 531. 531. Out. 6-3-1. Out. 7-3-1. Second serve. 7-3-2. Out. Point. 8-3. Side change. Three, two. Point. 9-3-2. Point. 10-3-2. Point. 11-3-2. Out ball. Side out. 3-11-1. Second serve. Hit. Side out. 11-1. Second serve. 11-3-2. Point. 12-3-2. Point. 13-3-2. Point. Match point 3-2. Out. Side out.
Go here.
3-14-1.
And here.
Second serve. 3-14-2. Side out. Match point 3-1. Second serve. Out. Side out. Three 14-1.
Go here. And here.
Out. Second serve. Three 14-2. Side out. Match point 3-1. Match. Game. Come for the toss. Who's going to call? Tells. Tells. Okay. 15-point service game. Let's start the match. Let's start. Vishal.
It's time for the first semi-final in the mixed doubles.
New one.
We have Sara Bird alongside Vishal Masad taking on Priyanka Mehta and Dhiren Patel. Live on championship court for the Monsoon Pickleball Championship 2.0 Goregaon Nesco in Mumbai. Fireworks across
Receiver
the
ready?
last few days on this court.
Server
And here
ready?
we go.
0-0-2 play.
So we start with the Vishal Masad serve. Priyanka Mehta on the
Point.
return. Dhiren Patel now
1-0-2.
at the receiving end had a busy packed outing on this court himself yesterday. The singles we saw him go out in the
Out.
semi-finals.
Point.
Be looking to make an impact
2-0-2.
this one, but a good start this for Vishal.
Out. Point.
The intricacies, the
3-0-2.
detailing around the kitchen when it comes to doubles, the dings, how meticulous all these athletes try and be. Oh, wonderful.
Point.
Look how Sara suddenly bursts onto the scene,
4-0-2.
adding pace on those shots, goes after it.
Side out.
Great play this from Priyanka Mehta, the much needed break off.
0-4-1.
Can she get this? Wow.
Wrong serve.
Called
Wrong.
wrong.
Second
Very
serve.
close, not too happy with that, Priyanka. Now it comes to Dhiren.
0-4-2.
They need a point. They need to open their account.
Side out.
Long, costly error, losing both their serves. And it's so important. The initial
4-0-1.
points really setting up that momentum. Wow! ATP from Sara Bird. The around the post. Beautiful shot there. So good.
5-0-1. Point.
So close. The tape off the net there.
6-0-1.
Great
Second
hands
serve.
at the kitchen. The non-volley zone.
6-0-2.
Need to build some momentum. Dhiren and Priyanka. That's it. Dhiren Patel. Rolled.
Side out.
Great shot making. Now
0-6-1.
it's important for Priyanka. She went after that down the middle serve the previous occasion. Called out. This time she goes right on the body. Ooh, had a look
Second
on that
serve.
drive. Forehand.
0-6-2.
Serve broken again.
Side out.
Costly error. Pretty much nothing on that forehand.
6-0-1.
Middle of the net. And quickly both serves broken. That's not what you want to see. You are supporting both Priyanka and Dhiren. Can they get back into this? Ooh, they need that. They need the luck.
Second serve.
Fortune favors the brave, they say.
6-0-2. Side out.
Wow. But goes long. Went after it.
0-6-1.
Now it's important again for her to take time. Priyanka needs to take her time. Goes straight, goes deep on the body. Finds the angle. In comes the rain. Great footwork. Just couldn't
Second serve.
get enough on that forehand. Sends it long. A little less spin. Pushing it away.
0-6-2. Out ball.
That's again long. They are managing to get the break of
6-0-1.
serve, but somehow not consolidating, not capitalizing with their own serves. Again,
Second serve.
gets the break, one break, but it's important to capitalize.
6-0-2.
Error from the forehand
Point.
side. Today, the forehands have proved costly for Dhiren Patel.
7-0-2.
Now, look at that interesting positioning from Sara and Vishal. What a return.
Head out.
Wonderful return from Priyanka Mehta. On the baseline, and this is where they need to take their time. Strategize, take a deep breath. Allow yourself to hold serve.
0-7-1.
You need that 1 point. That's it. They open their account.
Point.
And last, Priyanka Mehta and Dhiren Patel are
1-7-1.
1 point into this one. The dink, the battle at the kitchen now. Dinking all the way. Both teams engaging in a lot of dinks. This is going to be fun. Gets it back. Wonderful. Oh, what an interception
Second
from
serve.
Sara Burr. Read that so beautifully. What a shot that. They had an opportunity. Finally
1-7-2.
opened their account. But in comes Sara Burr. But now it's the Dhiren serve. Oh, wonderful. Down the middle. Ooh,
Side
that
out.
slice backhand finds the net, and once again,
7-1-1.
error proving costly.
Out. Point. Side change.
Change of sides. Will it be a change in destinies? Will there be a difference now? Sara Burr with
8-1-1.
the serve now. Massive 7-point lead.
Second serve.
That's interesting. They consistently managed to get those breaks, both
8-1-2.
Dhiren and Priyanka. It's just the struggle has been on their own serves.
Out. Side out.
And you can see an example of that right now. Quick breaks of serves. The question is,
1-8-1.
can Dhiren hold? Ooh, this is
Second serve.
exquisite. The touch at the net, the angles from all four of them. Such
182.
close balls. They're so close to the sidelines. Painting them. Priyanka Mehta now with the serve. Goes after it. Vishal Masand
out.
is now raising the pace, adding some speed there. And in a commanding position, both Vishal and Sara now. Can
8-1-1.
they hold? Can Vishal hold now? You can see Priyanka with that
Out.
positioning,
Point.
looking to create an opportunity to
9-1-1.
charge in for both Dhiren and herself. Here comes Sara, coming close to the non-volley zone.
Out.
Ooh,
Out.
that was so close. Not too happy with that, Priyanka Mehta. They've tried so hard, but somehow the scoreline doesn't represent that. It's been very one-sided. It's just the
10-1-1.
serves where they have really struggled, both Dhiren and Priyanka. And now Vishal to Dhiren. The dinks on display once again. We've seen quite a few of those in this encounter.
11-1-1.
But again, the score in favor of Vishal and Sara. Wow,
Out.
but that goes long. That goes long. It's a race to
Second
15.
serve.
The first to 15 in this mixed double semi-final
11-1-2.
earns a spot in the final.
Away.
Once again, sending
Side
it
out.
long, sending it.
1-11-1.
Just not adding enough spin on it. And this is where you have to believe Dhiren and Priyanka need to keep that fight alive. Wow. The touch,
Second
the
serve.
dinks, and then adding some
1-11-2.
serious speed to it. Dhiren disappointed. Ooh, what hands.
Side out.
Piercing the court right in the middle. So good from Sara Bird.
11-1-1. Point.
Ooh, what an angle. Again, that delicate touch, the ability to create
12-1-1.
that acute angle from the forehand side. Being a lefty also helping Sara Bird there. The southpaw.
Away.
Ooh, adding pace, sending it long. Dhiren will be
Second
happy
serve.
to get a hand on that.
12-1-2.
That's more like it, but on
Point.
the second attempt, Priyanka could not find the connection
13-1-2.
she would have liked. Got the first one accurate. Nice backhand. Sara Bird with the return, and this time Priyanka again charging in. Great hands from Vishal Masand. Great control from Vishal. Great charges. They're going at it. They're going
Out.
at it. And finally, that one goes out. That's where they've struggled.
14-1-2.
Got themselves some good shots, finding that pace and precision, but the consistency, that department is needed. Needs improvement.
Game.
An example of it there. And this has been a clinical performance from Vishal Masand and Sara Bird. 15-1.
Good game.
What a beautiful
Player
performance.
signature. Good game.
Welcome. All the best. This is my ball.
All right, another mouth-watering mixed doubles contest here. Isha and Jason taking on Vishal and Sara. Isha Lakhani with the serve. Vishal Masand ready for the return. Here we go.
Players ready?
Center court is ready.
002. Play. Point.
Back-to-back mixed doubles contest today on center court. We've had some really entertaining contests so far.
Side out.
Gets the break. We've seen how lethal Vishal's serving has been, so consistent alongside Sara. This pair has been in really good form. The lefty going up against the lefty. What a
Point.
contest. Sara and Isha. That's going to be something you want to watch out for. The battle between the two southpaws, Isha and Sara. Who's going to win it?
1-1-1.
Who's going to have the edge? Isha, of course, with her tennis background, will look to maximize the opportunities from the non-volley zone. Wow, great hands from Sara. And look at Jason. Wow, comes back. Wonderful
Out.
defensive abilities by Vishal and Sara. He really went after that, Jason.
2-1-1.
Taylor, still managing to win it, both Vishal and Sara. Nice. Wow. Jason Taylor goes on the foot of Sara Bird.
2-1-2.
Great shot making. Wow. In painting that sideline and draws the applause. They're loving it from Vishal. He's been in some red hot form, so consistent. Sara Bird with the serve. Vishal right behind her. They come in. The return from Jason. He charges in too.
Side out. One, 3-1.
Jason with the serve now. Ooh, on the baseline. So good, that footwork from Sara Bird, and
Out.
Jason looking for those
1-3-2.
counter attacks. The footwork around the kitchen line from Sara Bird. Impressive.
Side out.
Get the break. Will look to capitalize. The body language, the energy that Sara and Vishal have shown across the
3-1-1.
last few matches. So positive, so much in tune, in rhythm. Both of them understanding each other so well on court. And here we go. Gets that dink, the dink battle. All four now, taking their time. How close was that from Isha?
Out.
Called wide.
4-1-1. Out.
The margin so small, so small, every
5-1-1.
detail, every point, depending on those tiny factors. And it's so important to get those intricacies right for yourself. Ooh, looking for that angle, Jason Taylor, and they're loving it. The crowd is entertained here on championship court.
Timeout.
Call for a timeout.
Six one.
All right, we're
Ready?
back.
6-1-1.
The mixed
Play.
doubles final. What a massive contest. You can grab that championship, both these teams. Wow, Jason Taylor, take a bow. Using that tall frame of his to his advantage.
6-1-2. Side out.
Vishal and Sara, they pretty much
1-6-1.
have been in control, be it in that semi-final or this one. A lot depending on how Isha and Jason now raise the bar. The ting pad of it. Ooh, driving it with some fierce intensity. Sara Bird has looked so good on court today.
1-6-2.
That's why a lot depends on how Isha and Jason take control. They control the pace of this match. That's critical. That's
Out.
it. Ooh, disappointed. Dejected Jason. He went after it.
6-1-1.
And you want to see some communication between Isha and Jason. They need to be in tune here. They need to believe. They need to really get that self-confidence. Believe in each other.
Point.
That's it. That's what
7-1.
the story of this match has been so far. Vishal and Sara in tune, in sync with each other. That reflects on the scoreline as well. Jason says you. Shake of the
7-1-2.
head from Vishal Masand. And they get the break. Now Isha and Jason will be looking to get this on their serve. Quickly. Don't want the momentum to go away. That's it. Isha Lakhani showing us what she is made of. Great shot making.
1-7-1.
The mixed doubles final, 30+ category. 6 points the lead for Vishal and Sara.
Out. 2-7-1.
Building their way back. Block by block, brick by brick.
Point.
That's it. Now the lead reduced to just 4.
3-7-1.
From trailing 1-7 to 3-7.
Out.
Ooh, goes long. Still, what they would really now
3-7-2.
want to believe in is those 2 points. Now, what Jason has done should help Isha believe she can hold her serve and get them a point or two. Can she? That's better.
Side
So
out.
3 points. Oh, in fact, it hit the net and fell on the other side.
7-3-1.
Unfortunate for Isha and Jason. Broken. And now it's the Sara Burr serve, which has been so good throughout. Wow. What an angle. Oh, what a get. Wow, Jason with the footwork. Impeccable. Unbelievable. Oh, what a rally. Quality. Wow.
Point.
One of the rallies of the day. So good. Incredible 10. Incredible
8-3-1.
pickleball all the way. And now this is where Isha needs to take her time. Sara is ready with the serve. She can take this all the way. That's how good her serves have been. Isha needs to break. She finds the return. Jason's ready. Vishal gets to that one. Now Isha.
Out.
Ooh, a little too much on that forehand smash. Adds a little extra.
8-3-2.
Didn't need to.
Sorry, 9.
And the correction in the score, Sara heard
No, no.
8, and you can see it's 9. 9-3-2.
9-3-2.
9-3-2. Yes, it was 8.
It's
It just
9-3-2.
shifted a little confusion.
Second serve.
And it's Sara's serve. She's the second server, hence the 9-3-2. Vishal's serve has already been broken. Ooh, the ATP. One of the most beautiful looking shots on the pickleball court.
10-3-2.
Marching forward, that's how Sara Burr has kept herself going throughout. They get the first game to their name. 11-3 clinical display of pickleball. We're
Ready?
back. It's the mixed doubles final. And game number 2. Commencing
0-0-2. Play.
on the Vishal Masand serve. Isha with the return. Comes in. Battle of the Southpaws. Isha against Sara. Now Vishal intervenes. Himself a Southpaw. Two lefties and a righty-lefty combination on the other side. Jason Taylor, the only righty in this contest.
Out. Zero, zero. It's in. One, zero, one. Out. One, zero, two. मैंने कॉल किया नहीं इट्स माई कॉल वन जीरो टू जीरो वन वन 0-1-2.
Incredible dinking. And the come on from Isha Lakhani. The lefty-righty combo
1-0-1.
rising to the occasion now. 1-0-1 the scoreline in the second game. Isha and Jason looking to take this one home. But the Southpaws against them
Out.
are not looking to stop. They have
1-0-2.
some serious momentum going their way. Vishal and Sara. Three lefties on court. Jason the only righty. Can Isha manage to bring
Out.
spark? She's disappointed. Jason dejected as well.
0-1-1.
That momentum.
Out. 1-1-1.
Isha and Jason need to believe it's the final.
1-1-2.
They've earned their way up to this one. They wouldn't want to go down without a fight. They would want to take this to the third. The Tinks, major component of this contest. Battle at the kitchen. Isha Lakhani goes after it. Sara returning everything, and Jason goes to the
Side
foot
out.
of Jason. Vishal there, finding
1-1-1.
the shoes with that smash. Jason Taylor. Very difficult to return low when it's so close to your feet. That's what got them that point. Now they want to continue. Again, it's at the kitchen. The battle of the dinks. They're loving it here.
1-1-2.
Appreciated the commitment from both teams. Incredible. Ooh, the
Out.
backhand goes wide.
One, 1-1-1. Point. 2-1-1.
This is the serve that needs to be broken if you are Isha Lakhani, because Sara Burr has managed to keep her nose in front consistently. That's more like it. Isha
Out.
finds the return, charges into the non-volley zone, gets that break.
2-1-2.
Great hands, great touch from all four of them. Increasing the pace now, again back to the delicate touch. Testing each other out,
Side
like
out.
a game of chess at the kitchen.
1-1.
But the good thing for Isha and Jason, they've got the breaks. They've got that opportunity now to come back into this. Jason with the serve. Wow, look at these angles, and what a wonderful shot this is. This just shows how detailed, how many intricacies involved in this wonderful game of pickleball. The sport that has
1-2-2.
taken the world by storm. And this pickleball fever has hit Mumbai once again with global sports and the Monsoon Pickleball Championship, creating waves, creating magic across the country. So many wonderful Indian players,
2-1-1.
athletes in action at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship, and legends from across the globe, pickleball icons in action here in Mumbai.
2-1-2.
Kudos, credit to global sports for this, providing that impetus, these opportunities for the sport of pickleball in India. And
Right
also
out.
for so many players from around the globe who have a chance to
1-1.
rise and shine here in Mumbai. Look at the pace, look at this, wow, like a boxing contest. On the foot. The strategy worked some time back. Jason goes after the shoes of Vishal. And it works. They're feeling it. Need a moment to
2-1.
recover. Uses the side spin, underspin there effectively. Jason come to the kitchen, goes after it. Isha
Out.
goes out.
2-2-2. Point.
Isha to Sara.
3-2-2.
Which direction will she go? Will she go down the middle? Will she go out wide? Goes center. Goes towards the body. Jason didn't read that one,
Side out.
and making the most of it there, Vishal. And Sara
2-3-1.
going behind Jason Taylor. Get the break. Great knee bend. Look at that knee from Jason. Look at the footwork. So good. He's a tall guy, so you can see the excessive knee bending. If you're looking to learn the sport,
Point.
textbook style display of technique from Jason Taylor there. But he's disappointed. Couldn't get the point.
3-3-1.
He would have really wanted to capitalize on those things. Comes Isha. Finds the opening and Jason Taylor like a slam dunk, but it's sent back. Wow. Once more. And this time, Sarah Bird putting her body on the line. Wow, take a bow. Take a look at this slam dunk. The overhead smack from Jason Taylor. Sarah Bird.
3-3-2.
Goodness, what commitment.
Side out.
Jason likes that one. Gets the break. Wow. Worthy of a final. Both teams
3-3-1.
giving it their absolute all. Disappointed. Quickly tells herself
3-3-2.
to refocus Isha. She needs to hold serve now. Goes down the middle.
Point.
The fist pumps
4-3-2.
from Jason and Isha. That's the body language you want to see. Ooh.
Side out.
They're smiling, Isha and Jason. Such a wonderful battle on display here in the mixed doubles final of the 30+ category.
3-4-1.
Trailing at the moment, Sarah Bird and Vishal. Can they get the break now again? Isha and Jason.
Point.
No, it's level, 4 apiece. It's a do or die game this for Isha.
4-4-1.
and Jason.
Point. Timeout.
Calls for a timeout, Isha Lakhani.
There.
5-4-1.
Sarah Bird with the serve now. Come on from Isha Lakhani.
5-4-2.
She's pumped and they got the break. Vishal with a tricky serve that, reducing the pace. Looking for the ATP.
Side
They
out.
got both the breaks and a loud goal from Jason Taylor.
4-5-1.
Got the breaks and now Isha needs to capitalize. They have an opportunity. Ooh,
Out.
another tricky serve. A very strange kind of serve. She's
4-5-2.
not happy with that one. The 3 point. Now Jason needs to forget that and get themselves back, and he gets
Point.
the 1 point. That's the energy you want to see. Your partner has had
5-5-2.
point, you immediately want to bring it back with a point like that. That's exactly what Jason did. Now Isha gets into it.
Point.
2 points on the trot. Points on the trot, and this
6-5-2.
is where the match can be decided. It's 5 apiece. In fact,
Point.
it's 6-5, and now make that 7.
7-5-2.
Momentum, such a big factor. Leave, says Jason. Me, again, the calling, super
Point.
solid. He's pumped. He's enjoying it now. He's finding his rhythm in the zone, Jason
Timeout.
Taylor. And an interesting time to go for a timeout.
Eight, 5-2. Side out. 5-8-1. Point.
Goes right in the middle of Vishal and Sara there, Isha Lakhani, and it's a 4-point lead. What a final. We're going to a
6-8-1.
third if they get the next 2 points.
Okay. Sorry. 5-8-2.
Confirmation of the score, 5-8-2 on the Vishal Muscle serve. Jason Taylor is on a roll now, and
Side out.
massive energy from Isha and Jason. They are pumped about it.
8-5-1.
And they have 2 serves now, with the Isha serve first. These 2. These are absolutely magical
Point.
shots at the kitchen. And 1 more point going the way of Isha
9-5-1.
and Jason Taylor. They are 2 points away from taking this to a third. What a contest, what a mixed doubles final, what a comeback story in the second. Oh, nice, what a lob. Gets it back, Sara Bar, but ooh, wonderful read, wonderful hands. The counter-attacking abilities, mind-boggling. Just too good from Sara and Vishal. They're just keeping at it. And that is one of the rallies of the day. Again, top quality hitting. Has it been called in?
It's in.
It's been called in. They don't like it. And it's being protested.
It's in. It's in.
The referee still believes it's
10-5-1.
in. Sara not happy. Vishal says let's move on. And it's now Isha
10-5-1.
Lakhani with the serve. 5 opportunities to win the second game. Take this to a third. That's more like what Sara Bird would want. She has to forget what just happened moments ago. Refocus, realign. It ain't over till it's over. You
10
can
5 2.
still come back into this game if you're a
Out.
Sarabur supporter, and they've got 2 points. Just a break, they won't get the point, but they have opportunities now. And in fact, it's Sara.
5 10 1.
She can still find a way back. Isha would want to break this immediately.
Out.
This time called out. Isha in a state of shock. She can't believe that went out. Gets back.
6 10 1.
Sarabur now with that 1 point to her name. Looking to get one more on her serve. Reducing the lead to 4.
Point.
Making it a 3-point lead now. All of a sudden. That's how the
7
sport
10 1.
moves. Momentum shifts so quick.
Here, here.
Wow, a shot.
Point.
He had enough of those delicate dings. He chooses to drive it hard. Goes after it with some intensity. And if you just take a look at that score,
8 10 1.
unbelievable. The momentum in a spree, in a jiffy, back in it. Just 2 points the difference for Sarabur and Vishal Masud. Great control from all of them. So nice and effortless.
Point.
Wow. Can you believe it? Sarabur is on
9
the
10
roll
1.
from out of nowhere.
Like this.
It's 9 to 10 to make it 10 apiece.
Pink. Pink.
Just wow. Take
Out.
bow, Vishal Masand
10
and
10 1.
Sarabur. You are playing the pickleball of your life.
10
This
10 1. Time
is
out.
one of the comebacks of this tournament of the Monsoon Pickleball Championship 2.0. Were in cruise control, had everything going their way. And out of nowhere, it's 10 each in the second game. We were expecting a third, but now anything possible. This could end in 2 points. But Isha and Jason will have hopes, will believe.
ये good.
10 apiece in the second game. It's the mixed doubles final.
Golden point. हाँ.
A discussion between
जो
Isha
जीता वो जीत
Lakhani
गया.
and the referee whether this is a golden point.
10-10-1.
10-10-1. Here comes Jason Till. Taking their time, all four of them. This could be the defining moment. That's it.
Game.
Your mixed doubles champions on your screen. The comeback was remarkable from Sara Burr and Vishal Monsoon. One of the stories of this.
इन लोग जीते. ये जीते हाँ.
Vishal,
ये स्कोर है दोनों सेट का.
check.
इधर और इधर का. समझ जाएगा ना.
One of the matches of the Monsoon Pickleball Championship 2.0. What a comeback in that second game. Tell us what was going through your mind, because that was just going to the third. How did you pull it back? And many congratulations. Just take us through your mind. Sara, first you.
I think we were just playing so solidly in the first set, so we just had to go back to the strategy we were using in the first set. And then towards the end, I was a little bit fiery. You saw beast mode Sarah come out, so I started taking over the middle and pushing Vish out the way a little bit. But yeah, couldn't ask for a better partner, and I'm so stoked to be here with Vish.
There was a moment, there was a call that you believed was out, but it was called in. So what do you tell yourself psychologically? And after that, you went on this spree of winning, I think, 5 or 6 points on the trot. So what were you telling yourself particularly to keep your focus?
I think it just got me a bit fiery, and it actually worked in my favour, so I don't mind it now, the call.
And Vishal, you were so good at the kitchen, the control, the hands, the ability to keep going, and the rhythm you both share. You were in sync and in tune with each other throughout the match. What is it that you did right throughout the semi-final, the final? What made you the champion? What do you think was the X factor?
I just thought we played our trademark pickleball, which is just slowing everything down and not being the first one to attack, because our reflexes are quite solid. Even if the opposition attacks, we know we're going to win the point attacking back. So just played our trademark pickleball. I played Sarah many times. There are no secrets there. I couldn't have asked for a better partner as well. So.
Amazing camaraderie between the two of you. Many congratulations. Your mixed doubles 30-plus champions, Sara Burr and Vishal Monsoon. Let's hear it for them. One of the finest performances of this tournament. They deserve a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Jason, the ability to control those things. I was looking at your knee bend and the way, the tall frame that you have, the technique. Take us through what was going through your mind in that second game. You had a massive lead there, and then that moment where it all turned. The performance you showed throughout the tournament. Take us through how your journey has been, how the tournament has been for you.
Yeah, look, credit to Sarah and Vish. They played pretty well out there, pretty consistent. We knew if we stayed patient in our deep battles that we could potentially get the W, but yeah, we were a little bit impatient towards the end. We wanted to finish it up quite quickly, being up 10-5. You're thinking like, okay, it's only 1 point. You're thinking about the end rather than the actual, your task that you need to put into play. But yeah, that's how it goes, and kind of that's sport in general. You can be up and you can lose. So I think learning a lot from that's really important for me, and kind of being impatient in those types of moments can be detrimental to the game. It's good.
I'm sure you have a lot of new fans here. They're loving you here, and you could hear the cheer from them. Any message for your fans?
Yeah, guys, to the fans out in India, I appreciate you guys out here. It's been an absolute blast, and come and watch me play some mixed with Thadia and Jay in the over 30s tomorrow. We're trying to go for another gold at least.
Super. And I've been following Isha Lakhani from her tennis days. She's been such a wonderful tennis player. Now setting the pickleball courts on fire. Isha, we love your energy. Tell us about your experience playing at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship.
Yeah, the experience was really good, super fun. National players, Jason, thank you so much. And yeah, it's a lovely environment.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's hear it for our finalists. Isha Lakhani and Jason Taylor deserve a massive applause. Incredible performance. And the court, lots coming your way today. Stay tuned with us. set the court on fire. More energy for these boys on center court. They warm up and we'll have
Check.
the match start
Hello.
really
Check,
soon.
check, check.
Stay
Test,
tuned
test.
with
One.
us.
Kushagra. Wait. Dave. Yeah. Play. One.
Ooh, looking
Point.
to put that away,
Two.
dispatch it. Finds the net. It's the second semi-final of the under-18 boys. Looking to underspin that. Wow, what a return. Crisp, nice.
Side out.
Shot making. Gets the loud cheer. What a start this.
0-2.
Looking to go
Side
up with
out.
a big single-handed backhand.
2-0. Side out. 0-2. Point. 1-2. Side out.
Nerves, not easy. It's the
2-1.
semi-final stage. And now back to his serve. Kushagra will be looking to capitalize on this 1-point lead. Nice crisp serve. Comes in. Wow, and he loves it.
Out.
He's enjoying this.
3-1.
A good 2-point
Wait,
lead.
wait.
3-1. Kushagra. Interestingly, we have
3-1.
a special guest in the commentary booth. It's the DJ himself. Yes, Sippy is here.
Hello guys,
Point.
this is your Sippy here, DJ Sippy. Back on center court with my man Sarkar.
4-1.
What a take there, what a take. Oh, I think
Out.
it's just long. What a point. And this is under 18. This, like the fact that these are
0-4.
two kids who are under 18.
Sorry,
I
1-4.
just can't wait like till they get to the open category, till they have their full capacity. Just imagine the gameplay. The opportunities coming in with a lot of sponsorships coming in. You can see that, you know, a lot of players in India are now sponsored, and these kids have like more scope out of the entire lot
5-2.
because they're just so young, and they have a lot of years left in them. They have a lot of potential left in them. So opportunities are there. It's just who is the best one out of them. Who
Point.
can grab on to like a sponsorship or something like that. And that's a
6-2.
Timeout.
Timeout.
Timeout 6-2.
Out.
Back on center.
7-2.
7-2. Aurora leading. Oh, that's a Good put away there. A very good put away by Dev. Finding the right spot.
2-8. 2-7. Sorry.
Dave not too happy with that. He heard a 2-8, an immediate protest. Confirmation 2-7. He's trailing by 5. Great energy this from Kushagra.
Dave serving. Oh, short serve there. Just clips the tape and falls short. Change of ends. 8-2. Arora
8-2.
serving to Shah. Decent serve, a good return. Comes up to the net.
Point.
Just misses that. You can see
9-2.
Dave is under a lot of pressure. He's having... Oh, that's just so
Out.
clean. Oh, wait. Dave calls that out. Oh, Arora just celebrated the point
2-9.
over there and that was called out. 2-9, Dave serving again.
And it's not easy
2-9.
when you're on championship court. So many eyes on you at such a young age. The pressure, the nerves, a big factor, and so much to learn for both these. Wow, look at that reach.
Out.
And also,
Point.
like I said, that these guys are just under 18, and the fact that they have so much more potential
3-9.
with the right guidance, and of course they can break a lot of barriers playing in the open category. A very good serve there by Dave. Oh, that was a
Point.
nice hit, but that one didn't. Finally, Dave gets
Out.
this serves long. You can't afford these. Not when you're 9-5 down, playing
9-5.
semi-final. There's so much is at stake. So many people watching you. Potential sponsors.
Point.
And a receive error there. 10-5. Arora leading.
10-5.
A very good service there by Arora. He just...
Side out.
Well, in singles, you need to have like your serve as deep as possible
5-10.
and your receive as deep as possible. That's what gives you an added advantage. Because if you have a good serve,
Point.
well, like I was saying, like if you have a good receive, you have a faster chance
6-10.
of getting to the net. Considering that the opponent is pushed to the backline and he's going to take a while to come up front. Like
Point.
that was a good shot by Dave, just forcing Arora to go to the net.
And interestingly, what is
Point.
Dave have
Side out.
now the opportunity for Kushagra on his own
10-9.
serve to close this. Wow, gets
Side
that
out.
break again. Dave Shah is on a roll. It's a race to 15. And all of a sudden reaching that 10-point mark, the
9-10.
momentum has shifted so much, so fast.
We were just talking about how Dave was 2-9 down, and then we see Dave back to a 9 against Kushagra at 10. It's a comeback that he's made. Oh, that's 10
Point.
all. It's 10 all.
Can you believe it?
10 all.
What a comeback this has been. What a comeback. Also the fact that Dave, being from Gujarat, is coached by none other than Dhiren.
Point.
And what a phenomenal performer Dhiren is. Such
11,
a
10.
fighter on the court, so feisty, so energetic. The footwork, the endurance he's shown in his singles contests over the last 24 hours.
And also, it's not easy to compete with the open guys, the guys who are like 22, 23, 24, considering Dhiren is 35 plus. Just the man has some energy.
12-10.
And Dave is leading 12-10. Who would have called that? That's a good shot. Oh, just
Side
unlucky
out.
there. Just unlucky. That was a good shot there.
10-12.
10-12. Service back to Kushagra. Good receive by Dave, coming up to the net and
Side
putting
out.
it away. That's all you have to do. That's literally all you have to do. A good receive, you're up on the net, and just put it down.
12-10.
Turn of events in this first game. It was Aurora Kushagra all the way. Now Dave Shah has a
Point.
massive 2-point lead.
I think he's 13-10 up.
13-10.
Wow.
Take that 3.
Who would have called that? Would you have called that?
No way. And especially the body language that Kushagra was showing, the confidence. He believed, Dave believed in himself.
Out. Ten 13. It's in.
Service back to Dave. He's at 13. He's 1 point away from being on match point. If he closes out, like if he gets the match point right now, it's going to add a lot of pressure on Aurora, considering
13-10.
that Aurora took a timeout and couldn't make it work.
Up.
That's match point for Dave.
Unbelievable.
14-10. Game point.
Oh.
Side out.
Kushagra has some of it yet left. He's not giving up. He's trying to break
10,
every
14.
point. He's going after it, every single point. A good service. Dave up to the net. Kushagra just
Side
just
out.
in the net. Again, match point number 2 for Dave.
14-10. Game point.
Just took some extra time over there getting the serve in. A good service. Dave.
Side out.
Away. That's what I'm saying. That Kushagra isn't giving up yet. He has
10-14.
He has his nerve held, and we can see that. Oh, what a put away.
Side out.
What a put away by Dave. Not the angle that Kushagra expected. Dave has gotten it right.
14-10.
Again, match point number 3 for Dave.
Game point. Game.
What a match that was. Being
Incredible.
2-9 down, Dave has gotten the better of Kushagra, and
Dave, Kushagra, if I could please call you on court. Both of you were so good. Many congratulations to you, Dave. Kushagra, if you could also come on court, please. Side, come this way. Tell me firstly, Dave, when Kushagra was leading, by that massive scoreline, what were you telling yourself? How did you win that one from such a difficult position?
I kept my mind calm and my coach for advices, and I did that and won the match.
Superb. And Kushagra, I loved your energy. You were so quick on your feet. And tell us about your experience playing the Monsoon Pickleball Championship. Hard luck today.
It was really great. We had a great comeback, and I really appreciate it. It is good.
We appreciate both of you and we love your performances, and this is just the start of many, many achievements for both of you. Can we hear it for Dev and Kushagra, champion boys, both your finalists. And this has been a phenomenal performance and you have to appreciate it. Singles category.
Ball now. Hello, hello. Shake, shake. Players ready? Start. Play. Point. 1-0.
Second semi-final underway.
Point.
Under 18 boys singles.
2-0.
up against Vivan. Good start this for Anahat.
Two zero. Point. 3-0.
What a start. Race to 15. We just saw a brilliant first semi-final. What a comeback that was from Dev against Kushagra. It's a race that is
Point.
pretty much determined at the start, but defined that.
4-0.
Dev. It was Kushagra who kept leading for most parts of that contest, the first semi-final. Still finding a way out of it, Dev. Now a similar kind of story developing here. Ooh,
Side out.
Vivan Patel take a bow. That was explosive. Amazing.
0-4. Point. 1-4. Side out.
That's the break. Good start from Anahat, but Vivan has shown
4-1.
moments of brilliance. Oh wow!
Side
Example
out.
of it right there, Vivan Patel. The teenage sensation, looking so good.
1-4.
He needs a lot more than that.
Side out.
Didn't get the positioning he would have liked.
4-1. Point. 5-1. Out. Point. 6-1. Point. 7-1.
Delicate hands, finds the angle.
Point.
Anahat
8-1. Side
is
change.
in a commanding position as we change sides at 8-1.
8-1. Eight one.
Anahat with a change of sides. Now serving to keep this going for himself.
Side out.
Gets broken. Vivan has the opportunity now. Needs a couple of points to get that momentum going his way.
1-8. Point. 2-8. Point. 3-8. Out.
5-point difference. It's back on Anahat Mudgil serve.
8-3.
The second semi-final. The winner meets Dev in the final, who had a splendid performance moments back against Koshagra. Oh wow!
Side
to
out.
the open court. Wonderful. Splendid display
3-8.
at the kitchen.
Out.
Back in it, the tall frame of Anahat coming to his defense, helping him so well.
8-3.
He's back on serve.
Point.
Wow, the cross-court forehand, so good, solid.
9-3.
Control, precision, the angle, and now he can smell victory. It's a race to 15. He's got the 6-point lead.
Side out. 3-9. Side out. 9-3. Point.
The cross-court moments back.
10-3,
And now the inside
timeout.
out forehand. So comfortable across both those shots. Great display of pickleball.
Ten three. Side out. Three 10. Point. 4-10.
Looking to come back into this. Vivan has an opportunity. Goes down the middle.
Side
Ooh,
out.
The depth on that return. Just the trick. Side out once again.
Ten 4. Point.
It's a race to 15. Vivan needs to believe. He needs to build
11-4.
point.
Point. 12-4.
Just hasn't been able to get that consistency as much as he would have liked, Vivan. Oh, nice change. Nice variation in pace
Side out.
from the serve, but Vivan reading it so beautifully. Gets that break.
Side out. 12-4. Point. 13-4.
2 points for a spot in the final for Anahat Mudgil. Great
Point.
footwork, but he reads it so well, Anahat. Smelling victory.
14-4, game point. Wrong serve. 4-14. Point. Five 14.
Slices it, comes in, Anahat.
Side out.
Vivan telling himself he should have gone.
14-5, game point.
To go the other way. Now, Anahat with the opportunity to win this. Gets the job
Game.
done with a splendid
Match
backhand
point.
cross court. Anahat books a spot in the final. Anahat, Vivan, please come this side. Vivan,
So this side.
what a performance by both of you. How good was that backhand? Single-handed. Tell me more about how hard you practiced coming into this tournament. How many months, how many years of effort? How long have you been playing?
So I was actually playing tennis for the past 14 years, recently converted into pickleball.
Past 14 years, wow.
So I recently converted into pickleball 1.5 years back, and I picked up the sport really well. Speaking about practice, I practiced in the evening around 2 to 3 hours per day.
A very proud father. Many congratulations. So the transition from tennis to pickleball, Vivan, your footwork was so impressive. The speed, the ability to run around so fast. How hard have you worked coming into this tournament?
Yeah, I worked really hard in my academy with my coach.
Dhiren Patel, let's hear it for Dhiren.
And he trained me so good that I reached in the semi-finals. And yeah.
Many congratulations. Hard luck today, but this is just the start for both of you, and I'm looking forward to your final. Let's hear it for Anahat and Vivan. Also, Dave, if you could be on center court. Dave is right here. Superb. Thank you. Dev Shah, Anahat Mudgil, both with splendid performances in their respective semi-finals, have made it so far. Now, who takes home the crown? That's the big question. Warming up for Dev and Anahat. On the far screen, you can see Dev Shah. On the near screen, it's Anahat Mudgil. Has transitioned from tennis to pickleball. Anahat, 14 years of playing tennis and recently got himself into the sport of pickleball, and boy, is he good. Dev, wow, what a performance that was against Kushagra. Kushagra had that lead throughout the semi-final, still managed to come back into that, and that'll give him a lot of confidence coming into this final. The warming up before we get this one started.
Sir, ready? Receiver ready? 15. Service 1 set.
So Anand Mudgil will start this on his serve. Ooh, costly. A little tentative.
Ready?
Okay, that
Serve.
was a warm-up serve. They still are not wanting to start officially. Both want to get nice and ready before they kick off this one.
Ready? Love or play.
Here we go. Now it officially begins on the Anahat Mudgil serve.
Point.
Sends that long, Dev Shah. Opens his account, Anahat.
1 love, play.
Wow!
Point.
Showed us his single-handed backhand in the semi-final and now impressing us with his forehand inside out, Anahat.
2 love, play.
Goes wide.
Out.
And cute little angle. But he's not happy with that call, Dave. He believes it touched the line. Very close call being discussed.
3 love, play.
He accepts it then finally.
Point. Four love, play. Out.
Looking for that deep return close to the baseline.
5 love, play.
Good start for Naha. Dave needs to come back into this, and he's shown us the ability to fight back in that semi-final against Kushagra. He needs to do exactly the same. Has it
Side
hit the
out.
line? Yes, it has.
Love 5, play.
Wow.
Side out.
Immediately gets that break back. Anahat not in any mood to let Dave control this.
5 love, play. Out.
Who had a look, had a
Point.
look. Sends it wide, the fist bump from Anahat. He's ready. He's prepared.
6 love, play.
Wow.
Point.
The higher part of the net. Gets that down the line. Beautifully executed. Anahat is on a roll.
7 love, play. Out. Point. Side change.
Great start in the final. On the big stage, on center court at such a young age. Anand Mudgil is showing nerves of steel.
Eight love. Play.
Here we go. A solid 8-point lead.
Point. Nine love. Play.
Looking to slice.
Point.
Oh wow, on the feet. What a wonderful angle. How intelligent is this play? 10-0. Anand Mudgil
10 love. Play.
can mix up that pace so beautifully, vary it so well.
Side out. Love 10. Play. Point.
Is this the moment?
110.
finds
Play.
a way back into this.
Point. Two 10. Play.
2 points, 2 crucial points, reducing the lead to 8.
Point.
Make that 3. He knows how to make a comeback story. He's shown us what he can do in that semi-final.
3-10.
Will
Play.
be a repeat of that same story.
Side out.
How close was that? Just out, just wide.
10-3. Play. Out. Three 10. Play. Point.
Unbelievable. Time and time again, Dev Shah is winning hearts. And he has this fighter's ability,
4-10.
a warrior
Play.
mindset to come back no matter what. From 10 to love, he's taken 4 points consecutively.
Side out.
Now,
10-4.
Mudgil,
Play.
what can he come up with? He has the lead, but it's slipping away. Will he again start collecting some points? Dave at the kitchen. And he is
Side
in
out.
no more to give Anahat any more opportunities. He's had enough. This young lad, Dev Shah, fighting
4-10.
to the
Play.
end.
Side out.
Goes wide.
10-4. Play. Side out.
Unbelievable. Just how good, how relentless, constant belief
4-10,
that this young
play.
boy shows in himself, Dev Shah. He's one for the future. He's here to stay.
Side out.
The fighting spirit, the unshakable will, the unbreakable determination
10-4,
from this
play.
boy. But Anahat is keeping his composure. He has been at 10 for a while.
Side
He will
out.
stay there for now because Dev has again got that break.
4-10, play. Side out. Ten four, play. Side out. Four ten, play. Side out.
Gets that break. There's something about that mark of 10. We've seen so many players, so many
10-4,
opportunities
play.
come and go at that mark of 10. 10-0, and now it's where Anahat has
Side
been
out.
for a while. Again the break. Again it's Dev who's asking those questions to Anahat. We had a mixed doubles final
4-10,
that also
play.
saw the likes of Isha and Jason. The match turned at that same number of 10.
Point.
Now it's 5 points the difference. It was a massive 10-0, 10-point lead. Dev Shah.
5-10,
Wow.
play. Point.
10-6. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a warrior.
6-10,
There'll be a
play.
change in that. Yes, it's 6 for Dev Shah.
Point.
Ah, he's feeling it. The pressure building.
Seven 10, play.
7. You will see the change in the scoreline. 3 points to go for Dev to level
Point.
this. Make it 2. 10-8. What is Dev Shah made of? Who is this boy?
8-10,
Wow.
play.
Remember the name.
Side out.
That's out. So close. Super close.
Ten 8, play. Point. Eleven 8, play.
Finally, Anahat takes that lead again beyond 10.
Side out.
Moves to 11. Now broken by Dev. It's 11-8 here.
8-11, play. Side out.
Gets that break. Crisp backhand volley from Anahat Mudgil. Finding his rhythm once again. It's not easy. You had a 10-0 lead.
11-8, play. Point. Twelve 8, play. Side out.
Fighting. Keeping that willpower going. Dev Shah. A reminder to who's
8-12,
just joined this
play.
contest, this massive final of the under-18 boys singles. Anahat was at 10, Dev was at
Side out.
0. And from there, we are now fighting at 12 to 8. What a story. And this was what we also saw in the
12-8.
semi-final against
Play.
Kushagra. He was down and out, he fought, he clawed, he dug deep and came back, and he's doing that again.
Side out.
Look at that. Rahat. It's a test of the minds. It's a battle between the years for these young boys. The fortitude,
8-12.
the will
Play.
to win, the hunger to get that championship.
Side out.
Continues to fight, continues to press forward. Annahat Mudgil. He's got the serve now. Looking to
12-8.
get closer. The race
Play.
to 15 for the championship.
Side out. Eight 12. Play. Point.
Listen to the roar. They are loving it. They are enjoying this.
9-12.
Dhiren
Play.
Patel cheers Dev Shah on.
Fast.
Touching that kitchen line, possibly crossing it. That is a costly error. Foul called by the referee. Just 2 points separating them. Taking their time, taking a deep
10-12.
long breath. Dev Shah
Play.
with the serve to reduce this lead further. It was a 10-point lead. Reminder to all our viewers.
Side out.
Fighting. Anahat keeps that fight going.
10. Play. Side out.
Looking for that forehand cross court, finds the net.
Ten 12. Play. Point.
Energy being transferred from the crowd to Dev Shah. They are pumped about
11-12.
this performance.
Play.
So much support for the young boy. And Anahat has his share
Out.
of support as well, but everyone loves a comeback story. Everyone loves a rise
12 all.
from a down
Play.
and out position. It's 12 each.
Side out.
Who saw this coming? From a 10-0 scoreline to 12 apiece now.
12 all. Play. Out. Twelve all. Play. Side out.
Back-to-back breaks or serves. It's now down to the nerves.
12 all.
Who
Play.
has a better control on the mind? Who will blink first?
Point.
Nahat Mudgil take a bow. What a forehand cross court under pressure. Keeping his composure.
13-12. Play. Side out.
Unreal. The ability to just not give in. Such a fighter. Such a
12-13.
feisty character. Dev
Play.
Shah. 12 to 13.
Point. Thirteen 12. 13 all. Play.
13 all. Unbelievable. How is he doing this? From 10-0, trailing by massive 10 points, he's now at
Point 13. Play.
championship point.
Inta.
There's a dispute here on the call.
Ball was in.
Ball was in. Unbelievable. What a contest. Dev Shah. Dev Shah, what a performance. Trailing from a massive 10 points, 0 to 10, winning it 15 to 13. How did he do this, Dev? Wow. What a performance. Anahat, please come, please come. Your champion, Dev Shah, what was going through your mind? You were down 10 points. You did something like this against Kushagra in the semi-final. Everyone loves a comeback story, and you're the king of comebacks now. How do you do it?
I just kept motivated and saw my coach for advice and well played.
Anahat, hard luck. You fought so well. It's just one of those days, one of those moments when things don't go your way, but you should feel proud of your performance, making it so far. Any thoughts on your performance?
I think I just crumbled under pressure in what I did. Congrats to Dave, super comeback, but
We'll give you some time to recover. It's not easy, and that's the spirit. That's how sport works. It can be so brutal. It can be so cruel at times. Hard luck, Anahat. But Dev Shah, what a champion. What a comeback story from 0-10 to 15-13. Brilliant. Big ups, big congratulations to Dev Shah. Champion. And let's appreciate his team, the support that he's been receiving. They deserve a huge round of applause too.
Tell more in your kitty. Come.
Dev. Dev, tell all the viewers watching you at home who have now become your fans, I have become a fan, what do you tell yourself exactly? Like, when you're at 0 to 10, you have absolutely no chance of believing. Everything in your head is telling you this is out. And this is the final, on center court, so many people looking at you. Tell us exactly what you tell yourself.
I just tell myself to keep pushing hard every point and do not play loose and keep motivating myself for the rest of the points.
And it's not so easy. I mean, at your age, with all of them cheering for you and the kind of running around you do, the physicality, how much do you train? How hard has been your preparation? Take us through the homework you've done leading into the Monsoon Pickleball Championship.
I play every day for 2.5 hours for the whole week and train in the gym for 3 times a week. And that's my preparation.
A true champion, Dev Shah. What a performance this has been. Has to be one of the stories of the Monsoon Pickleball Championship 2.0. Global sports creating a platform for youngsters like him. He was down and out in that semi-final, came back and won it, earned a spot in the final, and now he is your under-18 boys singles champion, Dev Shah. Many congratulations.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration, the mountains that move you or the beaches you love. Step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beach, but had the whole gang together, jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments.
I can definitely call her the light of the Monsoon Pickleball Championship 2.0. She brings in the energy. Megan Fudge is always such a delight to be around with, whether it's on court, whether it's in the commentary booth. Megan, firstly, just tell me, how do you maintain this high energy, high octane?
People, the players, junior players, and my husband competing as well. He's a huge supporter of mine, and I'm a huge supporter of his as he was semi-finals and singles. So there's no reasons to put restrictions on yourself or others, and just to kind of embrace it all.
Embrace it all, and she certainly does it so beautifully. Speaking of Megan's husband, Ryler DeHart is through to the finals. What a mouth-watering semi-final we had last evening. Megan, I don't see her tense. I never see her tense. She's one of the most confident, fearless characters on the court, off the court. But that was those brief moments when they were panning the camera on Megan's face, and I could see she's little look of concern, even though the husband was playing the pickleball of his life. He's through to the final. What do you tell him when you all go back to the hotel? What is the mindset like? What is the atmosphere like?
He's the only one that makes me nervous. Absolutely. It's so much harder to watch than it is to play. I feel like when I can control the moment and I'm playing out there, I'm very calm, I'm very collected. But if I'm on the sidelines and I've got to watch him play, and I'm like on the edge of my seat and I just want him to win so badly. So it's nerve-wracking. It's very, very nerve-wracking. There were fantastic points. Jay DeVilliers played a great match. I know it wasn't his best match ever, but I think Ryler played so well that, you know, it just kind of reflected on the match, and I was just excited for him to come away with the win, and yeah, just so proud of him.
Certainly a proud wife. And speaking of the Monsoon Pickleball Championship 2.0, organized by Global Sports, we were together at the Indian Open just a few months back. Tell us about what this does for the sport of pickleball, what Global Sports is doing, how it's building the sport, building the community within India, sending a message to the world.
Exactly. I think you hit it right on the nail there with building a community around pickleball. It's not just about pro players. It's not just about Americans coming over to play pro pickleball and kind of showing how we play, but it's actually building these players right behind this camera right now, the junior players, the amateurs, all the grassroots. That's where it happens, and just growing the game all around. Not just like elevating the pro level, but also elevating the junior level and the amateur level and the rec players, you know, like those are the pyramid, you know, and I think that builds the community, and it shows how much fun you can have and how many people you can meet. And it's just been a joy to see everybody grow and everybody get better. And I think Global has done a phenomenal job, you know, just promoting the sport worldwide, you know, having it on stream. I know a lot of people are tuning in, and in all sorts of countries. They've been sending me messages and telling me about Ryler's matches. So I know you guys are being, you know, reaching a lot of people out there.
Definitely, and what a strong statement this sends. And the community, it's about the culture, the atmosphere. We can see a packed championship court every evening. That's the kind of support the players receive. And you thrive on that. You get the energy, and we saw that with Ryler.
Yes.
The support he received, and it's just amazing.
There's not many players that don't love it. I mean, like, that's what we play for, right? To step foot into the arena. And if the arena is full with people with great energy, I mean, like, there's no better place. That's what we train for. That's what we dream about, you know? So,
Totally.
The atmosphere here has been fantastic. I know it's only going to get better. I'm excited to play with some local players. So I've been trying to gather the people. I'm like, don't forget I'm playing with Aman out here. He's a Mumbai boy. So make sure that you cheer on your homeboy. So get the crowd out here. Get them loud. Get them rowdy. That's what makes it fun.
Superb. Get them loud. Get them rowdy. And that's the message from Megan Fudge. Megan, for all the viewers who are tuning in to this broadcast, what is the final words, final message you want to send out for anyone who's starting new or who has been following pickleball? What do you want to say to your fans, to your viewers?
Pickleball is amazing. There's no reason you shouldn't try it. It unites people, it unites countries, it unites players, and it's a language we can all speak. Even if you don't speak English, you can speak pickleball. So go meet some people.
Superb. Uniting people, uniting the globe, and it's like this global village that Global Sports has created here in Mumbai. That's the message from Megan Fudge. Sarthak signing off here. Stay tuned with us. There's a lot more action coming up at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship 2.0.
Perfect. Awesome.
With me, the wonderful Rob Naneri, who's been a sensation on the pickleball courts, whether it was at the Indian Open or it's the Monsoon Pickleball Championship. How are you enjoying your time here, Rob?
Hey, this is my third time in India in the last 10 months, so I always love coming back. Being indoors is a nice treat this time. So Monsoon, staying out of the weather, and yeah, love being back and having a blast.
And speaking of monsoons, it's raining, it's pouring outside. We have 17 indoor air-conditioned pickleball courts. Talk about the facilities. How good is this in terms of a platform, Rob?
It's amazing. You walk into the center, and it's beautiful. You just see pickleball as far as you can see down, and then it comes to this beautiful stadium court, which we're really lucky to have. It's a beautiful court. It's a real surface, which is nice too. They paved and painted, and that's a big deal. You get true bounces. The ball plays a little faster, and yeah, it's a really good experience.
Superb, superb. And like he said, as far as the eye can see, you'll see pickleball courts. That's how beautifully it's been organized by Global Sports. But Rob, how are you finding India? How are you finding the food, the culture? Tell us more about your experience.
I've had out of the last 10 meals that I've had butter chicken for 9 of
wow.
them. So
9 out of 10 meals butter chicken.
No, so having a great time. The food's always amazing. I love Indian food, and it's not the same in America as it is here, so I like being here.
I hope the stomach's fine. I mean, it can be, but someone as fit as this man, he can digest anything.
That's right, just rolls through.
And any message to the young lads, to the players? You've seen the under-18 boys singles final moments back. You saw a comeback story.
Yeah.
What do you want to send in terms of a message? You were here for a clinic also in the 3 trips you mentioned.
Yep.
How is the talent you're seeing in India?
Talent's amazing. I said that from the first time I came and did the clinic. And Dev was in the singles final and had the nice comeback, and I mean that guy runs everything down. So just to see him fight and not give up, right? Because if you're down 10, I think it was 10-4, and to claw all the way back and not give up and believe in yourself was really cool to see. So I think
he was down 10-0.
10-0. No,
Yeah,
absolutely. So I started
in the final.
So I started watching when it was 10-4. So he'd already gotten. That's unbelievable. That's awesome. And yeah, I mean, guys like Dev, you could just see the talent. They're so fast, so athletic, great hands, great feel.
And the mental toughness at
So
such a
good.
young age.
Yeah, so good.
Unbelievable.
The opponent was a little upset afterward, but you know,
That sport, it's so brutal. It happens all of us. I mean, he couldn't control his emotions. You could see tears rolling down almost. That's the cruel nature of the sport. But that's what I see. I mean, when you're so young, you have so much to look ahead to.
It's such a good learning experience. I mean, you have to go through those moments to actually understand how to manage it in the future, right? The same thing will happen to Dev at some point. It happens to everybody. It happens to me. It happens to all of the pro players out here. It's just, yeah, it's a great learning experience. You learn from it. You get better, and you're mentally tough for next match.
Totally. What a learning curve this has been for all the young boys. And also, that's the beauty of the sport. It's not just the youngsters. It's not just limited to a certain section of society. Every age group, across the 17 courts. How good is that? How good is the culture?
It's so fun. I was just talking to Malin, my girlfriend, and like I'm having more fun watching some of the amateur matches out there because the intensity is so high and they care so much. Like there's so much passion. It's like I've never just like hung out at amateur courts and watched pickleball, but I'm like glued to some of these matches because they care and they want it so much, and that's awesome. And I think that's going to carry Indian pickleball into the future of, you know, just the competitive nature of it. So really, really cool to see.
Wonderful, and that's the community that Megan Fudge was also referring to. We're seeing this community being built. We are on championship court, center court, but Rob is more excited about the matches on the outside courts. That just shows how beautifully this sport has picked up in this country, and it's taken the US by storm, and possibly in the coming months, years, every Indian household would possibly be discussing pickleball.
100%, and I think it's such an accessible sport where you don't need much, right? You need a net and some land and some space and some paddles, and you're good to go. So like not so dissimilar from football, soccer, where you don't need, and cricket too, right? Like I know like cricket's huge, like even urban cricket, like in the cities. So
Absolutely.
I think pickleball is going to follow that same trajectory. And I think I talked to Global and Shashank, and that is what they want to kind of create, is having pickleball be a very accessible sport in India. And I think it's on its way.
It's on its way. It certainly is. And you can see a glimpse of it every moment here at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship at UNESCO Goregaon in Mumbai. And Rob Naneri, thank you. Thank you for your time. Always great chatting with this man. I'll be looking forward to meeting you in the commentary booth soon. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see it.
Hello. Done.
Ready? Receiver, ready? Love ball, play. Side out. Love ball. Point. One zero. Point. Two zero. Point. एक ही से 3-0 out. Four zero. Point. Five. Five zero. Out, side out. Six zero. Sorry. 0-5. Point. One five. Side out. Five one. Out, side out. One five. Side out. Five one. Out. 1-5. In. Side out. Five one. Point. Six one. Point. Seven one. Out. Excuse me. One seven. Out. Point. Two seven. In. In. 7-2. Point, side change. 8-2. Side out. 2-8. Point. 3-8. Side out. 8-3. Inside out. 3-8. Side out. 8-3. Side out. 3-8. Side out. 8-3. Out. What happened? Cotton. Medical team? Ready? 8-3. Play.
Mini timeout. We're back.
8-3.
In action.
Play.
Leading by 5 points. Priyanka Mehta with the serve.
Point. Nine three. Point. 10-3. Point.
Looking to find her rhythm. Shucks Devnani, this is the final. She's
11-3.
extremely hard to on this spot. Wouldn't
Out
want to
point.
let it go away without a fight. Priyanka Mehta in complete control at the moment. A great 9-point lead for her.
12-3. Out. Point. Thirteen three. Inside out.
It's called in. Priyanka a little surprised. And gets that break. Shucks Devnani. She'll need to capitalize now on that. She needs a couple of
3-13.
points to get that momentum going her way.
Point.
Oh, wonderful. Beautiful. Finds the angle. Goes after it. Gets herself to 4 points.
4-13. Out point.
Global Sports on the jersey of Priyanka Mehta. What a phenomenal platform
5-13.
Global Sports has created at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship 2.0. Truly a blockbuster.
Out point.
What wonderful performances. Some of the best shot making we've seen from the world of pickleball here
6-13.
in Mumbai over the last few days.
Wrong serve.
Sends that wide, dejected with that one. And in 2 points, this could be all over. And Priyanka Mehta will be crowned champion if she can manage to hold her nerves. We've seen a lot of difficulties, challenges as players approach the game point, match point position. That's where closing out
13-6.
can really test your nerves, and it's not easy. Can Priyanka hold hers? Wow, so
Point.
elegant. Gracefully puts that down the line. Doesn't do too much, just the required speed.
Match
and
point 6.
power. It's
In
championship point converted. Your champion Priyanka Mehta in the 40+ women's singles final. Splendid performance and deserves all the praise for keeping her composure all the way. Mehta, the winner, to please come on court for a quick conversation. The champion in the 40+ category, Priyanka, was so clinical throughout that contest. Priyanka, if you could please come. And also calling Shucks on stage on court. Our 2 finalists, if you could please come on championship court. Hard luck today, Shucks. You tried your best, and that's how this sport works. But first, you.
Congratulations, Fiona. Great match. And it's on the way to it's an inspiration to me now. I'm going to beat her next time for sure. And you were an inspiration when I first picked up the paddle last year at the Monsoon. That's where I started my pickleball journey. So I think we're both an inspiration for each other. And it's a good game. Enjoyed it.
It's so good to see the mutual admiration. Both of them calling each other their inspiration. Priyanka says she picked up the paddle first at last year's Monsoon Pickleball Championship because of Shucks. Shucks believes that now she's more motivated to come back and get better at this sport. That's the spirit of the pickleball community here in Mumbai. Any message that you want to send across? Because this platform, what has it done for you? How has your life changed through the events that Global Sports has been organizing?
I have a special message to all the women players out there, I guess. You guys should just come, leave your homes, leave your husbands, leave your boyfriends and just come and play pickleball and experience the craze that it's bringing right now all over the globe, not just in India but all over the globe. And thanks to Global Sports to host such a massive event and giving us all the exposure that we need to become the best.
I think it's a great sport for people of all ages, so I think there should be there's no age bar actually. And I don't want people to think twice about getting into it, Let us like, for whatever reason. But take some time out. It's a lovely sport to get into. And it's always great.
It's a lovely sport, and you have lovely role models here. For all the women watching, Shucks and Priyanka can be the perfect role models, and it's so good to see the spirit between the two of them, drawing inspiration from each other. The action continues on championship court, and once more, a loud cheer for your 2 finalists, Priyanka and Shucks. Thank you so much.
on the near side, we have Shefali and Swapnil playing versus Jay and Roos.
Receiver ready. Server ready. 002, play.
Just
One.
Just a small background. Shefali and Swapnil are from Bombay, from India. Swapnil using the Proton and Shefali using the Salcott amp.
Point.
Jay is a Franken-sponsored player as well as, and Roos is with standout.
202. Side out.
Did you know, Sarthak, that Roos is Netherlands top player and Jay is New
0-1.
Zealand's top player?
Absolutely. I had a chance to watch them play in the exhibition match when Team Varun Dhawan was up against Team Janvi. What a contest that was.
1-1.
Roos, I asked her post that match, her go-to
Away.
strategy. She says, bang, bang, just go after it. So aggressive in her game style.
2-1.
I mean, that's the future of pickleball. For a very long time, we've seen... Oh, there you go. See, bang, bang. That's what you were talking about. For a very long time, pickleball has been a very slow sport, but with the future coming in, you see a lot of bang, bang in words of Roos. Very aggressive with her gameplay.
3-2.
Oh, just misses. Swapnil Akut there.
4-2-2.
Jay and Roos up 4-2.
Point.
Just long by Shefali.
5-2-2.
Ooh. Swapnil comes from a tennis background. And all of his serves and receives, like you can see the way he holds his paddle and receives, like there's a lot of top spin on it, a lot of spin on it.
He also seems to be an NBA fan. The Kyrie Irving jersey.
He is. Just those, look at those drives. Like that, the way Swapnil attacked Roos is basically what Roos was talking about, the strategy. He goes like, all we do is bang, bang, and it actually works in a lot of ways.
2-5-2.
But interestingly, this sport pushes you to also go for the dings, go for those delicate touches, those exquisite moves, and it's not always going for those drives and hard hitting shot making.
It is, I agree with you, those dings and the soft play, but like, now is the future of pickleball, where we are right now. We see the increase, the fast-paced balls. That's the future of pickleball, not the dinking, not the slow play. Where pickleball is going is a very fast game amongst the pros.
4-5-2. Side out.
There was a time in pickleball where the third shot used to be a drop, a dink into the kitchen. But now it's just changed. Like you see every pro match, the third ball is a drive. Like a very rare point where the third ball is a dink.
Interesting insight this from you, Yash. I mean, certainly the sport is evolving. It's fairly a new sport even now. So there's so much change, so much happening. Like when we were together at the Indian Open by Global Sports a few months back, we saw a slightly different version of the same players. We see a more evolved version this time, and it's evolving.
Like how yesterday we saw Arman playing against Kwon Dong. We saw a level of an increase in level of Arman as well from when he played Aditya in the final.
What a final that was. Aditya Ruhela, Arman Bhatia. And if that was a high intensity final, Arman raised it a notch up, and Kwon Dong, oh my.
He's the hottest one in town. Like right now, he's beaten Ben Johns. He's gone out and beaten Tyson. There are a lot of pros that Kwon Dong has beaten. And I feel that he's the next #1 player in the coming few years because I've seen the intensity. I've seen off court how Kwon Dong is playing with his dad, is practicing with his brother and his dad. And Kwon Dong is very young, so he has an added advantage again because he's in his early 20s. He has a very big advantage
4-5,
amongst
1.
other players. Just coming back to the game on center court. Go back to some dinks.
Point.
We see that Swapnil and Shefali are just really
5-5,
having fun. I know Swapnil personally, and I know that he was really looking forward to this game. And look at him, he's just so free. Like, you can visibly see that there's a difference in mindset and the way Jay is playing and the way Swapnil is playing. Like, I feel Jay is a bit tight right now. Like, I can see like nerves on him. But when I see Swapnil, he's just swinging his balls and just enjoying the game. That's what I see. I mean, well, there's a reason why Jay and Roos are the top in their own countries, and we're going to see that.
That's what you want to see. It's a global village that's been created here by Global Sports. Leading players from their respective nations have come to India, come to Mumbai. And it's not just their first trip, they're loving it. I just had a word with Rob Naneri. He said he's been to India 3 times in the last 10 months. That's how much they love the platform, the community that's been created by Global Sports here in India.
And also they see that Indian pickleball and Asian pickleball is doing really well compared to the American pickleball. And I feel at this point, the Asian players and the Indian players are at par with the Europeans and the Australians.
5-6-1.
If we just see like to the side of our screen on the right side, we see Kwon Dong and Pei in the background. They just want to sit and absorb because they are playing one of these teams next, and they just want to sit and see.
Point.
On the right side of our screen, we can see under the Global Sports logo, we see Kwon Dong and Pei. They just want to see how these players are playing because they're in the same draw. So that's how you, I mean, even the pro players do that. It's not just the intermediate level or the advanced level who will sit and see the draw.
Interestingly, just adding to what you just said, Yash, even for the great Rafael Nadal, when he was playing at Roland Garros, which potentially was his last ever match this year against Sasha Zverev, you had Novak Djokovic sitting in the stadium. You had Carlos Alcaraz right there. So even the greats want to watch the greats.
Well, you know what they say, right? Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. So it's tied at 6. Oh, you see that drive by Swapnil? It's just the tennis category. Just the way he plays his tennis is the way he plays his pickleball. Like, it's visible with the top spin just sitting there so easily.
6-1.
There's a lot of unlearning also that you've seen a lot of these tennis players that have transitioned to pickleball mentioning of that you cannot exactly rely on your tennis skill set. It could help you in the start, but if you want to really make it big in this sport, unlearning is a key.
Yeah, of course. I mean, pickleball to start with is an easy sport, but when you get competitive, when you start playing professional, it's not the easiest. It requires like a lot of physical strength, a lot of mental strength to get in and just play the game.
Right out.
A miss hit there by Jay. 7-6. 6-7, Swapnil serving to Jay.
6-7-1. Second serve.
Like we saw, Roos is not scared to speed up the ball to Swapnil. Usually in a mixed doubles match is that the girl will speed up to the girl.
6-7-2.
But that's not what we saw. Roos is confident that she's getting those balls to Swapnil. And
wow. How good was that from Roos? This is what she thrives on. Just increasing the pace all of a sudden.
That's what she said, right? That's the gameplay. That's what they do.
Point.
An incredible athlete.
8-6-1.
Roos, one of the star performers at this year's Monsoon Pickleball Championship. Looking to stop them, Jay and Roos are Shefali and Swapnil, the Indian pairing. They have done a pretty good job so far. Just a 3-point difference right now.
And they've cleared the qualifiers and come here to play the main draw.
Second serve. 9-6-2.
Some reflexes from Swapnil. Take a bow. That was a fusion of NBA skills, tennis skills, pickleball skills. He loves it all.
6-9-1. Point.
Oh, he had that. He had that. He was sitting on it.
Second serve.
Just gets a bit overexcited, pushes it out wide. And we're back to second serve with Shefali serving to
6-9-2.
Juice.
Side out. Nine, 6-1. Point. Match point. 10-6-1.
And here we're on match point with...
Game.
Oh, that's the game. That's what I said, that these guys are the #1 ranked players in their respective countries, and they're good at it, visibly. I bet Swapnil and Shefali had a good match, they had a good experience playing against Jay and Roos.
The Indian pairing looking to get a win under the belt. Just saw Shefali and Swapnil on court. They're back in action up against the big names, Pai and Guangdong.
Side out.
This is going to be a big mission, a major ask of the Indians. Shefali and Swapnil will have to play the pickle of their lives if they want to get a win under the belt here.
Point. One. Second serve.
Finds the net. Guangdong, we've seen that time and time again. He may have these moments where you'd wonder someone with his caliber, with his level of skill set, not able to win the points, not able to connect as effortlessly as we see him in the latter stages of matches. He has this ability to raise the bar of his game, something like that. You'll see one shot, two shots, just completely miss it. But once he finds that flow, it's into the zone, the ability to bounce back. Saw it yesterday in his singles against Arman Bhatia. Wow, what a performance from both of them. And Arman was making a comeback, was leading in that second game. And you just saw it going to a third, but Guangdong, he couldn't see it going to the third. He knew he had to close it in 2 games. And the comeback, that comeback was one of the best we've seen in a long, long time.
5-1.
If you just see, he's raced ahead to 5 points alongside his partner Pai here.
Side
Finds
out.
the net tape. Change in the serves. Shefali Bhatia with the serve. Oh, going for that single-handed backhand. Just couldn't get enough spin on it, enough height on that one. That's the energy Shefali and Swapnil bring. They get along so well on court. You can feel they're in sync. That's what's got them so far. The partnership, the understanding. The fight that they showed, that was against J.N. Roos in the previous encounter, as well as this one. These are some of the best players in the world. Guangdong and Pai are just too good. The athletes, the performers that these two are, to go against them and showcase your skills, not at all easy.
Side out.
Again, side out, getting that break. Can they capitalize? Swapnil believes, Shefali believes. It's Swapnil who's now going to serve.
Second serve. Two, 5-2. Away.
Costly error.
Side out. 5-1. Second serve.
Pumped up Swapnil. The communication constantly happening between Shefali and Swapnil.
Point. Side change.
It's the open category of the mixed doubles. As we change sides, will we see a change in the scoreline? At the moment, very comfortable Pai and Guangdong. Pai with the serve now as we have changed sides on your near coach. You can see Guangdong and Pai right on the far side. You See Swapnil and Shefali, the Indian pairing, who were in action moments back right before this one. Taking on Jay and Roos, had a tough loss there. Will be looking to get into a competitive position in this one. Take it to the wire.
2-7-1.
And not an easy ask. 5 points the difference. We'll be looking to hold here now. Swapnil with the serve.
Second serve. 2-7-2. Side out.
Costly error. Both of them went after it right there.
7-1. Point.
Ah, looking to chip and charge. Got that chip.
8-1.
Just couldn't get it past the net. Oh, wow.
Point.
What a serve. Swapnil appreciates it. Wong Dong. One of the finest performers we've seen on the tour. So good that down the middle. Will he do it again? Will he go
9-1.
down the tee? Will he go? No, he goes wide here.
Point.
Sends that long. Swapnil.
Match point. 10-1. Game.
Disappointed, but they have a smile on their faces. Swapnil and Shefali. That's the spirit you want to see the sport being played in. So good to see that.
Hello, hello. Receiver ready. Server ready. 002, play. Side out. 001. Second serve. 002. Side out. 001. Second serve. 002. Point. One zero two. Point. Two zero two. Side out. 0-1. Point. One to one. Point.
Aditya Singh, Urvi, Abhan Yakar, Jay Grewal, Roosman. What a pairing Jay and Roos have been throughout. So, there was a clinical performance over Swapnil and Shefali just some time back. The team in form. Also, you saw Kwang Dong and Paik register a win against Shefali and Swapnil. It's the Indians, Aditya and Urvi, who now need to make a statement. If they want to get a win, they'll have to play with no fear. We'll have to go for it because that's how Jay and Roos play. They have absolute confidence and go all out. You know the strategy, you've seen the game plan. They will not hold back. But it's Aditya and Urvi who will have to impose themselves.
Point. Five to two. Side out. 2-5-1.
Aditya Singh, one of the most promising talents from global sports. He's been such a wonderful competitor, loves playing, and this is his moment to shine. Can he go deep in the mixed doubles this time around?
3-5-2. Side out.
Got caught in that no man's land there, Aditya Singh. Not too sure, come close to the kitchen or stay back.
5-3-1.
Tentative and close to his foot. That ball landing.
serve.
Never easy to execute those low ones.
5-3-2.
Finds the higher part of the net. As we change sides in a commanding position. Once again, Jay Grewal and Ruswan.
6-3. Six, three, two. Point.
On the near court, you can see Jay and Roos with that outright serve. Jay, go! What an angle by Jay Grewal. Wonderful shot. Just putting enough on it, nothing too much. So comfortable and effortless. And timeout. What an interesting time to go for a timeout.
Timing 8-3-2. Point.
Finds the net. 5-point difference. With the timeout, can they mount a comeback now?
Nine, three, two. Set out. Three, nine, one.
Urvi with the serve now goes to the body of Jay. Jay charges in. Roos looking to close it in her signature
Second
style.
serve.
Just smashes that one away. They're in cruise control. Roos and Jay, unstoppable force. Both of them so
3-9-2.
good. And it'll be interesting to see that clash against Guangdong and Pai when
Side
these
out.
two teams meet each other. That's going to be something.
9-3-1. Point.
Ooh, didn't read that one. Apology from Jay. Got a bad bounce there. Urvi.
Match point. 10-3-1. Game.
That's it. They're through to the next round. What a clinical performance once again by Jay Grewal and Ruswan.
Receiver ready. Ready. 002. Play.
Here we go, the big one. Both teams in red hot form. Roos
Side out.
and Jay on one side, Kwong and Pai on the other. This one is going to be a thriller.
001.
Fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen.
Point.
High voltage, high intensity. Expect
0-1.
fireworks from both these teams.
Out.
Just wide. Not sure how many dinks we'll see in this one. You can expect a lot of drives,
102.
but a glimpse of a dink session there.
Point.
Finds the higher part of the net, just couldn't get it across. Good start this for Kwong and Pai. Kwong with the
2-0-2.
serve, looking to go down the middle, almost.
Point.
The serving is so lethal from this man. So confident with his serves.
3-0-2.
Pretty much sets up that point with his serve. Look at the depth on it. And the sheer pace.
Point.
Hard hitting, high intensity. Kwong Dong, the bang bang intensity that these
4-0-2.
two follow. These two teams, all four of them, love going after it.
Side out.
Break, much needed for Jay and Roos. Now Roos needs to take her time. Which direction will she go?
0-4-1.
Will she go after the backhand? No, she goes to the forehand of Pai.
Second serve. Zero four two. Side out. 4-0-1. Point. Five zero one.
The dink battle.
Second serve.
Won by Jay and Roos there. You know, Roos loves her drives. She can keep her composure. Show us those delicate
5-0-2.
touches at the kitchen as well.
Side out. Zero five one. Second serve. Zero five two. Side out.
What a start.
5-0-1.
Complete control by Kwong Dong and Pai. Dominating here.
Point.
Look at
Side
how
change.
he mixes it up. That's the greatness of his play, Kwong Dong. He knows when to reduce the pace. It went right
point. Seven to one. Point. Eight zero one. Point.
Unreal. We didn't see the scoreline coming. I certainly didn't, given the form Jay and Roos were in. But that just shows how good Kwong and Pai have been performing. They have raised the intensity, raised the bar from an already very high bar.
Second serve.
Goes right between them there. An opportunity to go 10-0. One serve broken, and that's the
9-0-2.
Guangdong serve. Now Pai, will she get them to 10?
Point.
Guangdong just sends a bullet on the other side. It's 10-0. Unbelievable. What a performance by this team. That too against an in-form Jay Grewal and Roos Wan.
Match point. 10-0-2.
It's a race to 11. 10 opportunities to win it for Pai and Kwong.
Away. Side out. Zero 10-1. Point.
We've seen this so many occasions. The figure of 10.
1-10-1.
That's a stage of the match when you have to close it. Never easy. But on the other side,
Second
Jay
serve.
and Roos, they have to expect a miracle to win it from here. They've got 1 point
1-10-2.
at this stage. Can they get 9 more to level this?
Point.
They make it 2. That's more like the style we expect from Jay and Roos. They need to believe, and they certainly are, but is it a little too late now?
2-10-2.
Make that 3 and never say never. Just speaking of the boys singles final we saw earlier today, under 18, the score was 10-0. And what a comeback we saw in that one. So you can expect something like that. You never say never here. That's the beauty of pickleball. When you have Guangdong's explosiveness, it just gets more difficult to believe. But Roos and Jay, oh my God, the defense, the relentlessness of Kong and the self-belief shown by Jay and Roos to keep themselves alive in that particular rally.
10-3-1.
But now it's the Pai serve. She will look to close this. Kwong has a forehand. In comes Jay. Roos now. And that's it.
Game.
Wonderful performance. More so impressive because of whom they have done this against. Jay and Roos were in form. To beat them 11-3 is remarkable.
Tails. Tails. Receiver ready. Server ready. 002, play.
Swapnil and Shefali back in action. It's
Side out.
an Indian pairing on both sides. Aditya, we know how good he is. And
001.
Urvi and Aditya create some magic.
Point.
All Indian battle now. Shefali and
101.
Swapnil, the camaraderie, the tuning, the energy they bring is remarkable.
Point.
We've seen it in the earlier contests. Swapnil loves
201.
running into the kitchen just like that. He enjoys his time on the court. That's what you want to see. Very positive character. Being a very positive character. DJ Sippy in the house again.
Hi guys,
301.
DJ Sippy here. I'm back in the comm box with my friend Sarthak.
Point.
Fun fact, not a lot of players in India, or I feel Swapnil is one of the players in India who has the
401.
proton paddle. I haven't seen
Point.
any player by far in India playing with this paddle.
Five zero one. Second serve.
Oh, Adi just misses into the net. So, Aditya Singh
502.
is a student of Arman
Point,
Bhatia and
change.
Harsh Mehta. We switch side 6-0, 6 for Aditya and Urvi, and Swapnil and Shefali yet to open up their side of the match.
602. Side out. Zero six one.
Oh, what a drop. What a drop there by Aditya Singh and Swapnil running to get it in. And that's their first point. That's 1-6-1.
Second serve. One six two. Side out.
So, if Swapnil and Shefali are able to get 2 more points, I'm going to promise to get like a star player into this comm box, a very well-known person, someone who is
Second serve.
the top player in the APP sector.
Oh, can't wait. Who would that be?
I mean, just wait.
But for that, Swapnil and Shefali need to get those 2 points. Can they?
Indeed. I mean, I feel they will. I feel they will.
They've got one.
Swapnil just called it out and the ref said it was out, said it was in. And there's a conflict. But good on Urvi's part and good on Aditya's part that they've agreed. Okay, so that's, we need 1 more point to get our star player in.
2-6-1.
Yeah, 1 more.
Second serve.
Wow. Now Shefali and Swapnil winning a point here for them
2-6-2.
would bring a very influential figure from the world of pickleball to the commentary booth. But for that,
they need 1 more.
For that
They
to
need
happen, keep guessing who that player could be, who that star would be, who would be entering. But for that, We need to see Swapnil and Shefali win one more point. Only then
As
will
promised.
this
As promised.
icon speak
Yes.
on the mic.
Perfect. One more point for Shefali and Swapnil, and then we have one of the top ladies from APP come into this combox.
She's loved across the world. Wherever she goes, she creates a mark for herself in the pickleball community. I think we're getting some messages. Can you read the comment section on YouTube?
I mean, they really want to know who this player is. Oh, so we're in timeout? Yeah, they really want to know who this lady is, who's going to come in. Who is this top lady from APP?
But interestingly, now the viewers are like, can Shefali and Swapnil get back on court so they win the 1 point that DJ Sippy has put this condition? Only when they win 2 points, of which one they've already won, will the star from the tour come on court, on the commentary mics.
Time in.
At the moment, focus on Aditya Singh. Sends out that serve. The dinks.
Point.
And how good have Aditya and Urvi looked in this one, DJ Sippy?
I mean, as far as I know Aditya. I train with him. He plays 3 hours a day, every single day. But as we promised, we're on 9-2. Do you think we should let go and just bring the person in?
Absolutely. I mean, how can you not?
Okay, then maybe like after this point we have her come in and. Oh no, not yet, not yet, not yet. One more, come on. Okay, if Urvi, if Swapnil gets this break, then we get her in.
9-2.
As Mr. Sippy says.
Away.
And she's in. Guys, we have none other than Megan Fudge joining us to this combox right now. Megan, tell me about this game. What do you think?
I mean, first of all, I'm just excited to be out here with you guys commentating. But no, actually, Aditya is one of the players I've been watching since February. He showed a ton of talent on the junior circuit. I think he brought home gold with his brother yesterday, maybe the day before. But just super talented player. I really like his game. Obviously, I have a thing for lefties, so I definitely like his lefty style on the court, dominating the right side. So. No, it's super fun to be out here. I love that they're showing all these matches on center court as well, giving you guys a chance to tune in and seeing the level from all the round robin matches as well. So super excited. Also wanted to check on some of the junior scores early. I know the boys singles match was going to get pretty intense. I'm not sure if the scores are up yet. I need to check my updates, but no, 5-9. I mean, they're battling back right now.
Yeah, I think it was 2-9. Dave Shah was down 2-9, and then he's gone on to win that game.
1 second, it was 0-10, and then 2-9, not 9 in fact, it was 2-10, 0-10, and I don't know how he won it. It was just unbelievable.
This was the junior event, yes, yeah, that's what you say, yeah, exactly.
That was a semi-final.
And this is what pickleball is all about, guys. Like, this is the amazing thing. Like, you can be down 10-0, and it's not about that point. It's always about that last point ahead. So this is now 6-9. They're still on serve. I think 7-9. Oh my gosh, the gap is closing. 7-9.
7-9.
We were speaking of that final, the under-18 boys, 0-10 in the final. They've unbelievable, and the mental fortitude at that young age, Megan.
Exactly, and honestly, like it's a great lesson for these young players to learn that they shouldn't count themselves out. They're still in every match. I felt like the maturity on the court was phenomenal. I know the coaches on the side. Duran is one of the coaches on the side. He should have been very proud of his player, of how he conducted himself on the court. He didn't get down on himself even though he was down 10-0, right? So that's a great lesson learned, not just on the pickleball court, but also in life.
Totally. And you have to feel for Anahat.
Hands battle right there. Look at that.
Look at this. Wow.
Like a wall. Boom. Oh, what a point. Great hands battle all around. Great sportsmanship too, applauding each other.
Great spirit.
All right, I think we've earned ourselves a match point here.
Match point 10-7-1. Game.
Beautiful drop right into the middle. It allowed her partner Aditya to come in and close in with his big forehand. That's Beautiful play. Congratulations to the team.
And thank you so much, Megan. We hope you stay with us because we have some big matches coming up on center court. What a contest we've just witnessed. Stay tuned, the action continues. have with me Pickleball star performer, the one and only Roos, who's been entertaining us all at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship 2.0. And I had an opportunity to speak with her a few days back during the exhibition match when we had Janvi Kapoor and Varun Dhawan here. And she's ever so smiling and graceful on court, off court. But tell us about what you told me that day. I asked you what was your strategy. You said bang, bang. How do you have this all aggressive attitude on court? And you're so positive and chilled out off court.
I think, yeah, it's funny because, yes, I did told you, like, our bang bang strategy. I think the most fun to play pickleball is to get, like, good points. And, yeah, so I'm just enjoying out there. Like, I'm really grateful to be here. And I think that's what you can see on court, yeah.
And how have you enjoyed your time here with the facilities? We can hear the rains. It's
Yes.
the Monsoon Pickleball Championship for a reason.
Yeah.
We have indoor courts here, but it's pouring in Mumbai. How have you found the atmosphere and the facilities?
It's insane. Like, you guys taking so good care of us. Like, we're staying in a beautiful hotel. Everyone is, like, having such a good time. Yeah, and, like, the facility here is good. The courts are good. So, and, like, having center courts and then with a DJ, like, that's awesome.
Totally. And this is championship court. This is the show court.
Yes.
And most of Roos's matches have been right here. How have you found the crowds? How have they been cheering? I'm sure you've made a lot of new fans
Yes.
here in India.
Yeah. So it's good.
Had some interactions, anything you want to share with the fans that you found you want to take home with you?
I mean, again, like, it's awesome to have people here and, like, cheering me on. Like, I just got by the scene. Like, I just started a year ago, and now, like, getting people getting pictures with me. So that's like a new thing. So it's good.
And how do you find the Indian food? I was with Rom Naneri some
Yeah.
time back. He told me out of the 10 meals he's had, 9 have been butter chicken. Any particular favorite for you?
I don't know a particular name. It's like a curry. It's not butter chicken. It's something else. It's like really good. Like, we have a friend like Jay and, like, Armand taking us everywhere, and the food is great. It's awesome. Yeah.
You love the spices?
I like it. Yeah. It's good.
You don't find it a little too spicy?
No.
Wow.
It's
she's
good. I like
enjoying
it. Yeah. I'm coming back for sure.
Superb. And they all are loving it. That's the beauty of the culture, the community that pickleball is creating, that global sports has now built, because Rob was telling me he's been to India 3 times in the last 10 months. And you said you're coming back for sure.
Yes,
so
yes.
what do you look forward to most when you come here? What is it that has appealed to you the most?
Probably the food, yeah.
The food? All right, so we'll make sure you get those curries that you're referring
Yes.
to. Was it chicken curry or was it vegetarian?
No, vegetarian.
Vegetarian?
Yeah, I like it.
All right, it had paneer, tofu, what was it?
Tofu. No, it was cheese. Cheese or something.
Okay.
I
Okay,
don't
we'll
know.
find out. We'll
We'll
find
find
out.
out.
We'll dig into it and help Roos get the best Indian food so she comes back here and enjoys it. It's been a delight watching you, Roos, on court. Congratulations on your performance, and we
Thank
just hope
you.
to keep seeing you shine on the center court and see you at all global sports events in the
Thank
future.
you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, really good.
Smiling, the ever graceful, super positive Thadia, one of my great friends here in the pickleball community, of the few friends that I call amongst my great friends here, because Thadia is such a generous, genuine person. Thadia, firstly, I'm sorry I missed your match on center court last evening, but tell me about how you've enjoyed your time here in India at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship.
So far, I've had a really amazing experience. We always get such good hospitality from the global sports team. We're looked after so well by Hemal, Niraj, and everybody. And it's so fun to be here with the best players in Asia, from America, from Australia. It's just great to come and compete in this amazing venue and make new friends and see old friends and just, yeah, play pickleball and have so much fun.
Totally, and I can see how much fun you're having. I've been seeing your videos on social media. You're enjoying it and you're loving it. And your friend Pai was on court with Kwang Dong. What do you have to say of that performance? They couldn't, like, they were just unstoppable.
They're an unbelievable team. You saw Kwang Dong just won the last PPA men's doubles event in the States, and Pei is always amazing. She wins so much, and so the two of them together, they're just an amazing team, and Pei is a great friend of mine. So, yeah, I'm just so happy to see them playing together and doing so well.
And what do you want to share about the 17 indoor pickleball courts? You know, it's raining here, and we've got these facilities. Last time we were here, it was an outdoor environment at the Indian Open. How do you find this one?
So this is great. Obviously, it's monsoon season, so we can't really play outside, but it's nice just to be inside with the air conditioning. You know, we don't have to worry about the weather, whether we'll have to stop and start. It's an amazing facility. The courts are amazing, and yeah, it's just so great to come over here and be able to play in such a great facility like this one.
I was speaking with Rob earlier today, and he said that some of the matches on the outside courts, not the center court, have fascinated him more. You've spent a lot of time on the other 16 courts.
Yeah.
Which, in particular, which category, which group has appealed to you?
I think, you know, there are so many good matches across all of the age groups and across all of the divisions. You know, I'm only seeing a lot of the pro matches, but you know, we have the amateur matches, the plus 30 matches, the plus 40 matches, the plus 50 matches, the juniors. I think there's so much good play across everything, and I think, you know, there's obviously great matches going on center, but if you can't get a seat, there's so many good matches to watch on the outside courts too.
Thadia just mentioned if you can't get a seat, that's how packed the center court has been. That's the atmosphere we've seen, whether it was Arman Bhatia last evening, what a performance against Kwang Dong.
Yeah.
What a match, what a story, putting their bodies on the line. And is there any particular young player that has impressed you the most? We saw the boys singles final under 18. The scoreline, let me remind you, was 0-10. From there, Dave comes and wins it in the final. 0-10.
Was that earlier today?
Just a few hours back.
I think I was standing here and I saw it was like 1-10, 2-10, but then I left, so he came back
and he came back and he won it.
Oh, amazing.
That's the reaction I had in the commentary booth.
And it's so exciting, right? To have a match like that on the center court is amazing, and especially for the juniors.
And that young an age.
Yeah, incredible.
That's the platform, that's the opportunity these young lads are receiving. And Thadia, have you made had a new experience? What is it that you've done? Have you traveled around Mumbai this time?
I haven't sadly got to travel around. I came in on Wednesday and then just came straight to practice, and then I've been at the venue just playing. I went to the mall next to the hotel, but last time I was here I got to travel around a bit and see Mumbai. So this tournament right now, I've just been at the venue and the hotel, but that's a good thing, right? Because it means that I'm getting to play a lot of matches, so it's awesome.
And Thadia, of course, you're back home when you're in the UK and when you come here, what is it that you look forward to each time? What is it that excites you the most?
I think it's just meeting so many new friends. Obviously, in Europe, we don't get to play a lot of tournaments with the Asian players, the Australian players, so it's just so nice to come out here. You know, I've made so many good friends from when I was here in February. I get to see everyone again and just play different people. You know, we play the same people a lot in Europe. So the atmosphere, obviously, that you guys have when we play against the Indians, it's a great atmosphere to play in. And we're trying to fight when the other player has all the support. But it's fun to be a part of that environment.
It certainly is. We're very passionate about the fandom in India is unparalleled.
It's amazing.
You must have seen it when India plays England in a cricket match.
Yes.
Most of the stadium will see blue jerseys. That's the kind of fandom we have. We just love our players. We make them mini gods, demigods.
Yeah, and we're so lucky because at these tournaments, you know, we have the Bollywood stars that come. I know we have the cricketers that come as well. So we get to mix with these superstars in India as well. And for us to see that is awesome.
It's awesome. And it's certainly awesome to see you here, Thadia.
Oh, thank you.
The level of pickleball that Thadia brings to India is unparalleled. And she's such a delight to have on the mic as well. She joins me in the commentary booth whenever time permits because she's busy. As she says, a lot of matches. So we wish her luck. We wish her all the best. And we wish to see her more in front of the camera. And that's all for now. Thadia, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
We love having you on the mic. And
Thank
the
you.
action continues. Stay tuned to Global Sports. The pickleball is here to stay, and it's going to keep creating waves.
Thank you.
Thank you. I have with me the lovely Sara Bird, who's had a great day here on center court. The performances from this woman. I had an opportunity to interview you. I kept asking you, when you're down and out, when the chips are against you and the odds are against you, what do you tell yourself? I got an answer. You just get yourself more pumped when the crowd is against you or when some call was not in your favor. But take us a little more deeper into your mindset as a champion, you know, for all those who are new to the sport, when everything was against you in that mixed doubles contest, you still managed to get a win. How do you do it?
I think it's all about going back to your game plan, looking at what happened. You know, how did you get into that position where you're ahead, and then go back to it and revisit it, and know that you know you have some confidence. And then yeah, when we had a bit of a line call that went against us, it actually just fired me up. It pumped me up. It got the energy going again. I started bouncing on my feet. Just sort of brought me back to life. And then you know, it's either you know, you worry about it and you dwell, or you use it as fuel for the fire and, you know, use it to win. So that's what I did.
Very interesting point that Sara shared. Started bouncing on her feet, you know. They say your physiology inspires your psychology. So you pumped up your body language, got yourself going, didn't dwell on it, and just moving on. That's how fast this sport moves. I mean, in the blink of an eye, I've seen scores like 10-0 vanish. You're just 1 point away from winning it and you end up losing. I've seen that. And Sara, that's such a good message you pass on. And what else has appealed to you here? There's 17 indoor pickleball courts. We can see the rains, it's pouring here. And we had this platform that's been created for so many international players, Indian talent. What is it that has impressed you the most?
Just the organisation. It looks amazing. The courts play great. It's been so wonderful meeting everybody. And everyone's playing in really good spirit. We're very competitive on the court, but we're having lots of fun off the court as well. So it's been an amazing experience, and I can't wait to come back again.
We can't wait to see you here back again, Sara. But it's been a delight speaking with you earlier as well as now, and we hope to keep seeing you on the courts here and setting them on fire, as you always do. The action from her paddle is unparalleled, and Sara is such a fighter on that court. And any final message to all the viewers?
Just thank you, and it's such a great sport. Keep playing, keep drilling, and never give up.
Keep fighting, never give up. That's the final message from the wonderful Sara. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're receiving. Okay. Ah, yes. Cut. दिखेगा ना. Fine. Okay. Ready? Love all to play.
The mixed doubles action continues on championship court.
Side out.
Break of serve right at the start.
Point. One love, one.
Sai and Himansh Mehta on the near court. And now on the right side, you can see Kwang Dong and Pai towards the far side right now. The informed team, Kwang Dong Pai, got the better of Roos and Jay some time back in some fashion. So much in command in that match, and they'll be looking to carry forward that same red-hot form into this one.
Three love, two.
Oh, interestingly, this one is looking good for Sai and Himansh. If they can keep this going, you could see one of the big upsets of the tournament.
Side out.
Finds the net there.
Love three,
Break of
one.
serve. Goes down the middle, solves the riddle. What a shot, and look at the energy, the enthusiasm. That's what we've seen here at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship.
Two.
The enthusiasm, the positivity, the whole vibe is so vibrant and so alive
Point.
here in the Nesco Center in Goregaon, Mumbai. Everyone having such a good time, enjoying themselves, enjoying every moment they're spending on or off the court. Wow.
Side out.
Loud applause, loud cheer, and they
3-1,
get that break. Take a look at this again. The hand-eye coordination on point. Fights the net
3-1,
again.
2.
Sai needs a big serve. Will she go down the middle? She does. More towards the body. And that return
Point.
lands
4-1,
out. Good,
2.
important point this for Sai. Needs a few more at least to keep this lead going.
Out ball. Side out.
Break of serve. And this is where Kwang Dong and Pai can definitely mount a comeback. We've seen it with Kwang Dong so many times. He'll start slow, he'll make you believe, he'll give you that hope, and then he'll just come up with a whole new level. Kwong Dong
2-4,
serve
2.
broken. Now that is something. Not easy to break that one. Pai with the serve now.
Point.
Finds the net side.
3-4,
Looking for that
2.
angle, cross court.
Out ball. 4-all, 2. Out ball.
Looking for the
5-4,
ATP, the
2.
around the post. Goes wide. Now Pai with the serve.
Side out. 4-5-1. Point. 5-all.
Neck
1.
and neck. 5 apiece here. Very even contest so far. Looking to go down the
5-all,
line.
2.
Had a look. The court was open. Just the perfect shot. Just couldn't get it past that net there.
Side out.
Again going to the feet. Very difficult to execute that low volley.
5-all. 1.
Wonderful from Kwong
6-5,
Dong. Such
1.
massive power in those shots of his, and he can vary it, mix it up so effortlessly on any given occasion. When you expect it to come at you with some speed, you will just see a dip in that, and he'll vary it with some spin at any given moment. An example of it right there. And all of a sudden, he'll just
6-5,
add velocity
2.
to it.
Side out.
Appreciated, loved
5,
by
6, 1.
the dad, Kwong Dong's father there. He
You're
loves it. He's
sorry,
always around, watching
receiving.
closely,
5
cheering him on. Strategies being discussed, the support system so solid. And such a major contribution his dad has had in his career, Mr. Dong there. Relentless, unstoppable, unbreakable Kwong Dong.
5,
Take a look
6,
at this
2.
replay. How hard they keep pressing. This time Pai. And in the end, it was Kong who just sent it to the feet of Sai, making it so difficult to send back.
Side out. 5-1.
Break of serve. And now Pai with an opportunity to extend the lead. Ooh, what a serve, right
Point.
on the center.
7-5-1.
So accurate, so precise.
Out ball. Point. 8-5. Side change.
1. Play.
Back in action for
Point.
the mixed doubles
9-5,
contest
1.
here. And now, can Sai and Himansh Mehta find a way back into this? Kwong Dong
9-5,
and
2.
Pai continue to add pressure here.
Out. Point. 10-5, 2.
Kwong Dong with the serve. Will he go down the middle? He is relentless as always.
Point. 11-5, 2.
It's a race to 15, this one. We're going to 15.
11-5.
A 6-point lead for Kwong Dong and Pai.
Side out. 5,
Another
11,
break of
1.
serve. A little tired, Himansh Mehta. Definitely, it's a test of your fitness. Taking some deep, long breaths.
5-11,
recovering,
2.
catching his breath. Back on court he comes with Sai. Can they come back into this?
Point.
Wow.
6-11, 2.
Big smile on Sai's face, and we always enjoy watching her on court because of the positivity she brings, whether in victory or in defeat. The ever smiling Sai.
Side out. 11-6, 1. Point.
Incredible.
12-6, 1.
3 points away from winning this. Kwong Dong and Pai. It's the Kwong serve now. Down the middle, hits the net, goes the other side. Play continues in the sport of pickleball. Fast pace,
12-6,
court
2.
speed, just adding to the game style of Kwong Dong, because the courts also aid his style of play.
Side out. 6-12, 1. Six, 12, 2. Out ball. Side out. 12-6, 1.
Pai Chusai
Point.
gets the point effectively. Will be disappointed
13,
with that
6,
forehand return
1.
side. She had a look, looking to chip it in and charge. And it's 13-6. Just 2 points is what Kwong and Pai need here to win it. Looking to come back into this. Sai and Himan.
Point.
That's an opportunity,
point, 6,
not just
1.
one, but 8 of them to win it. And it's on the side, on the Pai serve. Ooh, she sends it into the net. Never easy closing a contest. We've seen that time and time again.
Match point 6-2. Out ball, side out.
Interesting. Both serves broken.
6-14.
That is something. The Kwong Dong serve is very difficult to break. And now can Sai capitalize on this?
Out ball.
Kwong charging in on that one at the kitchen.
6-14-2. Point 7-14-2. Side out.
Had a look. Big smile on Sai's face. They're enjoying themselves on court, Himansh and Sai. That's the spirit. That's
Match
the
point
camaraderie.
7-1.
Always visible in this pairing. Ooh, interesting. Wow, what a rally. Crisp hands at the
Match point
kitchen.
7-2.
And now, once again, on the Kwong Dong serve, will this be closed?
Game.
And at last, Kwong Dong and Pai cross the finish line in style.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
results, I have with me two fantastic gentlemen, father and son duo. We start off with the Namaste. So good to see Kong Dong enjoying himself and Mr. Dong alongside me. Sir, first, how proud you feel watching your son. He is the star out here. Everyone, this entire center court is cheering his name. How does that make you feel? How do you feel watching your son shine in India?
I feel proud but very happy because he worked really hard. I'm proud that he worked very hard for what to achieve what he got today. Yeah.
He indeed has worked really hard, and the
Yeah.
results are showing in your performance, Kong Dong. I mean, last evening, the atmosphere against Arman Bhatia, when you were down and out in that second game, we saw you with the first game, you won it. I was in the commentary booth with Megan Fudge. She said, Megan told me this, sir, if there's someone who can come back from this position in the second game, it's Kong Dong. And she called it. You were back, you closed it, and you silenced the entire crowd. How do you do it? What is the mindset like?
Yeah. Honestly, after I had the timeout, actually no, before the timeout, I just try if when I'm like that down in the set, I try not to think about the score at all. Just try to think, hey, just try to get one more point, just one more point at a time, just one more point at a time. Yeah, and that's exactly what I did. And like I said, after the timeout, my dad gave me some strategies. Not a lot, but just very few words. Just pump myself up, stay focused, keep fighting like always. And yeah, just try to focus on each point, each and every point. Not worry about the score later on.
Just forget the score. Let
Yes.
the score go 1 point at a time. What is it that works for Kwong? Like he said, you helped him with the words of wisdom. But what is it that has worked so far with the kind of wins he's had on the tour, recent success? What has been his X factor according to you?
I think that the main reason it works for him is he listens.
Yeah.
I think whatever I tell him, I don't tell him much, you know. People think I have a lot, but I have 1, 2 things. So like yesterday I said, hey, you reset 0-0, play from there. So, and take your chance and he will miss. And exactly he stopped missing. So he played really well. The first 7 points, he played just out of his mind. Played really well. So again, it works because he's listened.
Big point. A lot of time we speak that communication has one aspect, and that is listening. It's not just speaking or acting, but also listening, absorbing. And like Dwong's dad just mentioned, that he has the ability to listen. He's willing to keep himself calm. And when Dad says reset 0-0, so you actually forget the scoreline. Do you implement it that easily, or is it a lot tougher than it sounds?
You know, I've been doing for so long now, so as the moment right now, I'm pretty used to it.
Wow.
Like if he told me it's pretty easy if he tell me to reset, it's pretty easy for me to reset.
Wow.
Just focus on myself. But yeah, it's much harder than it looks.
Yeah.
For me, it takes years and years of just trial and error of different life and death situations, different battles, a bunch of battles. But yeah, I would definitely, it still works for me, and yeah.
Definitely easier said than done,
Yeah.
but like Kwong said, it took him years to get to this mindset where now it's easy to reset.
Yes.
But because he's gone through those life and death situations, like you said. So anyone new to the sport of pickleball, you want to learn how Kwong does it, you have to wait and practice for years.
Yeah.
And you have to listen. Listen to your coach, listen to someone
Yep.
you respect, a role model, a mentor, and have the ability to surrender yourself to someone you respect and admire. Like
Yes.
in this case, the father and son.
Yes.
They are having a great time, and the results are showing on the tour. And we wish both of you more success, and we're so happy to have you at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship 2.0. Kong Dong,
Thank
you're
you so
a
much.
delight on the court. I enjoy calling your matches, and we look forward to a lot more action on championship court from your paddle.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have with me the lovely Amelia Schmidt, the star performer all the way from Australia here in Mumbai. And by the look of her face, she is having a good time, like she just told me. What is it that brings you back to India? What do you get excited about when you are taking that flight to Mumbai?
Oh, I mean, I think it's definitely just the organization. Everyone running this tournament is absolutely amazing. You know, they really want to take care of the players, making sure we have everything we need, whether it's water or any food or any other supplies. I can always reach out to you guys, so I think you guys really take care of the players.
Wonderful to hear that. That is what every other player has pretty much told me in summary, that they are enjoying the time because of how this tournament has been organized. We have the monsoons here, 17 air-conditioned indoor pickleball courts, and the community is growing day by day. And I mean, you can see different age groups. How impressed are you with all the performances from the Indian talent? Have you had a chance? Who do you particularly root for when you're watching the matches?
Yeah, I mean, I've made some really good friends because I came in February, so I got to know a lot of the Indian players. I know Aditya, Divyanshu. I played Mahika in the quarterfinals yesterday. She played absolutely amazing. So, yeah, I'm definitely rooting for Mahika. I think she's got a great future ahead of her for Indian pickleball. And you've got a couple of really good guys, Arman, you know, really good players coming through.
Wonderful. So two big names from the Indian talent, Arman and Mihika, rooting for Mihika big time, Amelia. And we are so happy and so proud of our Indian talent. But again, speaking of the matches on center court, any particular match, you had one last evening, any particular match that caught your eye, that you loved over the last few days?
I think the exhibition was a great match. It was super fun to play. Unfortunately, I was very busy playing yesterday, so I didn't really get to watch too many of the matches. I always enjoy watching Jay, watching Kwong. He's such a great competitor. So I think I might even hop back on the live stream and rewatch maybe Kwong and Arman's match. I heard it was a great battle.
Of course, totally was. I mean, they put their bodies on the line. And also for all the viewers tuning in, Amelia, back home in Australia, down under, the conditions and the conditions here, are they similar? What is different, or what is it that you would like to share about your experience there and here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm from Australia, but I'm actually living in the US. I'm living in California, and I compete in the States, but also Australia. Obviously, I fly back for there. I think, yeah, there's definitely some similarities. Definitely, you know, a lot that can be done to improve it, but also like pretty similar standard. I think, you know, especially for the circumstances. Every time I play here, I think it's going to get better and better. The courts are improving. It's wonderful to have the air conditioning, play indoors. You know, no outside conditions, none of the heat. So, yeah, I think compared to a global scale, it's doing pretty well here in India.
Wonderful, wonderful to hear. And I'm enjoying watching all of, we call this a global village that global sports has created. So many multicultural, different athletes from across countries coming to India, coming to Mumbai. And it was just a few months ago that I met Amelia at the Indian Open. And see, she wasn't doing too well towards the end, but this time around, Amelia, how have you found the entire food, everything? What have you enjoyed the most in particular in India?
Oh, I mean, I think the hotel experience is always absolutely amazing. You know, it's not often that I get to stay at 5-star hotels, but in February I got to stay at the Four Seasons, which was amazing. This time we're at the Westminster, I believe.
Westin.
The Westin, it is, I mean, it's unreal. Like, the breakfast there, I think I could just eat the breakfast every single day and be satisfied with that. You know, they have like chefs there, they have freshly squeezed juices, anything you can think of. So I think, yeah, the hotel experience is absolutely amazing.
A great time for a shout out for our sponsors, Westin, Vedanta, SCS, all the wonderful sponsors coming together, of course, organized so beautifully by Global Sports. And again, like Amelia mentioned, the facilities, the hospitality is what stood out for her. She was a little under the weather last time, but you still had a wonderful experience from what I know. And you're just saying the level goes up, and we hope to keep raising the bar. And like you said, a lot of similarities between your experience in the US, Australia. So we definitely can expect pickleball to be up there in India with global standards, and it's possibly already there in a large way, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that Indian pickleball is really taking off. I think there's a couple really prominent players, a couple stars that can definitely compete on a global scale. It's just about getting enough good players in that every day you have good training. But yeah, you definitely, whether you're from Australia, the US, India, you need to be competing everywhere around the whole world so that you're, seeing different types of balls, different players, different game styles. But India is definitely taking off, and you have the population, so you have, every reason to potentially become the best in the world.
Certainly, and the fandom here is unparalleled. We know it, you know it well because Australia loves their cricket, and you know how much India loves their cricket. When India plays Australia, it is a whole new level. You cannot compare that fandom, and maybe someday pickleball would have that kind of popularity. That day shouldn't be far away. With the kind of growth we're seeing, with the kind of packed stadium we're seeing here, Center Court. So any final message to all your fans, to everyone watching at home?
Yeah, I mean, thank you to my sponsors, Selkirk and F3. Really appreciate the support, my agent, Sam, everyone that's been supporting me back home, my family, any friends. I think I've had a really, supportive sort of behind the scenes from transitioning from tennis to pickleball. And I think, I think globally everyone's starting to really appreciate pickleball as a sport. It's no longer kind of seen as a joke, but it's... Yep. I think it's going to be one of the best sports in the world, so yeah.
It certainly is, and the pickleball storm is for real, and you can see that storm here at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship 2.0. Big thank you to Emilia. You can see her with her paddle. She's very busy. She has to rush for a match. Thank you for taking time out, and wish you all the best and more success. Thank you, Emilia.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, I have with me the wonderful Jay De Villiers. The man is in red hot form, coming in all the way from France. And he was at Roland Garros recently, and you could see the collaboration between the tournament director there, Emily Mauresmo, and Jay, you were with her. What that does for pickleball. Now, we can see France at the biggest of stages taking pickleball to the next level. And what do you want to say about what Global Sports is doing here in Mumbai?
Yeah, no, I feel like it was great. It was an amazing event. A lot of people discovered the sport in France, and I feel like it's going to help the growth in Europe. And regarding, Pickleball Global, obviously they have been doing a fantastic job here. I'm here witnessing it for the first time in India and Mumbai, and it's been fantastic. So, props to them. It's going to be even better. I feel like, it's just getting better and better.
This is just the beginning?
It's just the beginning.
Certainly. You can say this is the tip of the iceberg. And with the likes of Jay De Villiers, I mean, what a phenomenal performer he is. Puts his heart, leaves everything on the court. That contest with Ryler DeHart, I was in the commentary booth. Hard luck. I mean, you didn't have the best outing. But when it comes to such difficult matches, what is it that you learn from it in terms of you've played on the biggest of stages, you've had the biggest of wins. There are days when you cannot get that win. So how do you get out of it? How do you recharge, refresh, and come back realigning your thoughts? What message do you want to send? Because it's very easy to come back after success, but after a defeat, what do you tell yourself?
Yeah, no, for sure. I feel like for me, it's always easier to come back stronger and more motivated when I lose than when I win, actually, because when you win, it's easy to slack a little bit, I would say, where when you're losing, you're always trying to find ways to play better. Yesterday I felt one thing that I haven't felt in Europe or in the US, for that matter, is like the time change, traveling 24 hours. Humidity is a little bit different here in Mumbai, so the conditions were definitely different, and I feel like Ryler was more prepared than me on that match. So props to him for winning that match. But again, today it's mixed doubles. I'm really focused on, not doing the same mistakes again and get better every day so I can win more.
We hope to see you win it all because, Jay, we love you here. And you're having a great time. And we wish you all the luck because I believe you have to start your match on in a bit.
Yeah,
I
in a
mean,
bit.
yes, so we'll let you get warmed up.
Thank
We'll not
you.
take too much
No.
of your time. Any final message to all the viewers?
Yeah, no, I want to say thank you to all the support. I mean, I've been so well welcomed here in India. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it, and you know, I look forward to doing well for you guys. And thank you for cheering.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Wishing you more success, and stay tuned. The action continues on the Global Sports Pickleball YouTube channel.
Let's do it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come for the photo.
जाना है काय घेतलं हेलो हेलो जो भी दिख रहा है दे देंगे
Ready? Love all. To play.
Here we go. Isha Lagani, Mayur Patil pairing up against Emilia Schmidt and JT Williams.
Point. One love. Two.
Good start this for Emilia. Gets the first one.
Point.
Looking nice and comfortable here. Jay de
2
Villiers
love,
and Emilia
2.
Schmidt.
Point. 3 love, 2.
Solid start. In comes Isha Lakhani, and finally on the third attempt,
Love 3,
massive, intense shots from her paddle. Get the break.
Out ball.
That looks so close. Isha believes it's in.
Was that in?
The confirmation, was that in or out? Called out.
Love 3, 2. बरोबर है.
Still being discussed.
Was that in? Okay, fine.
Called
1, 3,
in.
1.
Called in, and the referee confirms it. The first point on the board for Ishan Mayur.
Out ball.
Looking for the ATP, but it was already
1,
out
3,
for
2.
Emilia. She gets the point. Doesn't get the point, but gets the break though.
Out ball, side out. 3, 1, 1. Point. 4, 1, 1.
Solid serving from Jay.
4, 1, 2.
Broken. Now Emilia will be looking to extend this lead. Isha said out there, but Mayur got his hands on that.
Point.
And this time Jay puts it on the
5, 1,
feet of
2.
Mayur Patil.
Side out. 1, 5, 1.
Incredible
Point.
reflexes. But they kept going at it. Isha and Mayur.
2, 5, 1.
They need more of those to level things here. A little too casual from Jay de Villiers, making it look so easy
5,
on the
2.
backhand side.
Side out. 5, 2, 1. Point.
Wow, what a forehand, a bullet, a
6,
rocket
2,
from
1.
Emilia Schmidt, the Australian, on fire there.
Out ball.
Goes
6, 2, 2.
a little too much into that. Goes out there. 6-2, 4 points the lead. Good start. And Isha and Mayur need to find
Out
that
ball. Side
tempo.
out.
need to get into that zone, construct a couple of good points.
Out ball. Out ball.
7 है ना 2-6 है
Side out. 7 रहेगा रे ये 7-2-1. What is saying? Seven, two, one, play.
Back on center court, in focus.
Point.
The mixed
8-2-1.
double pairings of J. Emilia up against Isha Mayur. J and Emilia in a commanding position so far.
Point.
The Indian pairing up against
9-2-1.
French-Australian pairing. Nice hands, nice and easy,
9-2-2.
making it look effortless at the kitchen.
Side out. 2-9-1. Out ball. Point. 3-9-1. Three, nine, two. Side out. 9-3-1.
Momentum is a big factor. We keep discussing it, and you can see it time and time again. The start determines pretty much the outcome of most of the games we've seen on center court.
Point. 10,
Even though
3,
amidst
1.
that, there have been stories of comebacks like in the boys singles final from 0-10 of a scoreline. The comebacks continue, but those are far and few. The start really a big factor. The start.
10-3-2.
And a reflection of that here as well. Jay and Emilia getting off
Side
to
out.
a flying start and have kept
3-10-1.
that going. And now, Mayur with that big
Out
serve.
ball. Point. 4-10, 1.
6 points the difference.
Two.
Isha Lakhani taking her time on the court now.
Side out.
Gets broken right away.
Set point. 4-1.
It's an opportunity to close this now for Emilia Schmidt. Jay takes it. At the kitchen now. The tinking continues. On the body goes Isha Lakhani. Jay
Set
de
point,
Villiers
4-2.
with no answer. But an opportunity once again to close this.
Out ball. Side out.
And the serve
4-10,
being broken
1.
now. Can Isha and Mayur give us another memorable comeback? Get one,
Point.
reducing the lead to just
5-10,
5.
1. Fighting 2. Side
Right
out.
in the middle, get the break back, and now can Emilia close this on her
Set
own
point,
serve?
1.
She has 5 opportunities, can do it on one of her own serves. Not so easy. Isha Lakhani is a warrior. We know that. We've seen it. She
Set
won't give in
point, 2.
so easily. Mayur and Isha need to find a way out of this.
Side out.
Lovely play
5-10,
there from Mayur
1.
Patil. Once again, both serves broken. Emilia and Jay. The factor of closing out a game, that is something. It's a test, a different test altogether. Goes to the body. Jay goes right on the
5-10,
Mayur Patil body there, giving him no room whatsoever. So close.
6-10,
Hits the
2.
tip of the net. Was on the tape for a bit and then not getting on the side she would have liked, Emilia. It's a difference of 4 now.
Side out.
Another break of
Set point,
serve.
6-1.
And we're going to see a repeat of what we saw sometime back. Emilia will have the opportunity to close this. Can she this time around? No, she can't once again. Interesting.
Set point, 2.
What a dynamic this proving out to be. Wow, what an ATP around the post. Emilia Schmidt sends out a statement to the opposition and wins it in style. Khani serve now.
Side out. Love all. 1.
Broken right away.
Point.
Gets the
One
first
love,
point in the second
1.
game. Jay and Emilia will be looking to close this one early. They had a bit of a struggle in the finishing stages of the first game.
One love. 2. Point. 2 love. 2. In. Point.
Finds the open court.
3
Jay
love,
de Villiers, Emilia
2.
Schmidt in no time, up 3-0. What a start again. We keep speaking of how quickly you can accumulate points at the start of games. And doing this very well so far, Emilia and Jay.
Point. 4 love. 2. Point. 5 love. 2. Time out.
Quarterfinal action underway here on
5-0
championship
to
court.
play.
The first game to Jay and Emilia. In the second one, they lead 5-0. It's a best of 3. The top 8 teams, 2
Side out.
on court here.
Love 5. 1.
The mixed doubles category, open category here, mixed doubles event. Who will go through to the semis from these 2 teams? And with the kind of performance we're seeing from Jay and
Love
Emilia,
5-2.
you can say they have 1 foot in that semi-final stage already.
Side out. 5 love. 1. Point. 6.
Wow, how effortless she makes those 18 Ps. Look, Emilia Schmidt is ruling with her around the post shots.
Seven love, 2.
Solid hitting there. They need more of those, Mayur and Isha. Isha now with the serve to Emilia. Goes to her backhand. Ah, will be disappointed with that miss, Isha Lakhani. She had a look. Now Mayur to Jay. Goes to the forehand. And Jay, has he hit that out? Wow, kissing the sideline.
Out ball. 7-2. Out ball. Side out. 2-7-1.
What a stage in this match. Similar story to the first game, but this time it's a do or die for Isha and Mayur. If they don't win this, they don't go through to the third one and also miss a semi-final opportunity. They will look to push this to the third one, the decider.
Point. 3-7-1.
1 point at a time is what Isha and Mayur will be telling each other. They've got one more for the difference.
Three-7-2.
You see Isha with that hand movement telling herself to push the hand a little more forward in terms of technique.
Side out. 7-3-1. Seven, 3-2.
Solid.
Out ball.
Nice,
Side out.
nice awareness.
3-7-1.
Letting that one go. Great positioning from both Emilia and Jay. So much in control with the footwork, with the court coverage.
Out ball. 4-7-2. Point. 5-7-2.
Incredible. both these teams, the levels of focus and concentration, the will to go to the semi-finals being shown in huge proportions. Closes that one.
7-5-1.
Destroys that final shot. Emilia has this ability to be so explosive in some of her shots. The sheer power she brings from her paddle.
Point.
Amazing to watch.
8-5-1. Eight, 5-2. Side out, 5-8.
Change in serve once again. It's just the 3 points separating the two teams in the second game. Mayur Patil needs a big serve. Goes to the body, goes deep. Wow, that is impressive
6-8.
from Isha and Mayur.
1.
That's the roar you heard. And that's the kind of energy you want to see from them.
Six, 8-2. Side out.
Misses
8,
that
6,
one, disappointed.
1.
Communication constant between Isha and Mayur, pumping each other up. That one goes
8, 6,
into the
2.
net from Mr. De Villiers. He doesn't like it. Taking his time, hand slipping a bit. Nice and humid here in Mumbai. But the indoor courts, all air conditioned. So just lovely conditions
Side
to
out.
play pickleball in. Great organization by Team Global Sports. 17 indoor courts. The action you're witnessing
6-8-1.
at the moment is on center court. And you can see packed 16 other courts. Huge crowds all around. Loving it. This one comparatively a little less crowded because interestingly, the outdoor courts have been gathering a lot of crowds today compared to the center court.
Out ball. 6-8-2. Mayur. Side out. 8-6-1. Yeah, come on. 8-6-2.
Nice underspin, side spin from Jay there.
Side
And
out. 6-8-1.
gets that back effectively, Isha. She's happy. She loves it. Emilia could not find her control there. Now Isha needs to get a couple of points on her serve to level things here. Taking their time. Much needed. smashing that aggression in that shot. Maybe we've lost the ball. That's how hard that was hit. Has it been found finally? Yes. That's the sheer power Jay de Villiers brings on the pickleball court. Wow, what control, what a delicate touch that from Jay. Just moments back we mentioned how he can smash the ball with some power, and there you got an example of the variation.
Point.
Isha is pumped about that one, looking to find
8-6,
a way back into this.
Out. Point. 9-6-2. Out. Match point 6-2.
Incredible control
6-10.
at
1.
such high speed. To be able to read the ball, the hand-eye coordination is just top-notch. Nice variation in the serve, good spin at it, and it works in her favor. Isha Lakhani mixing it up beautifully. Smashes that one with some venom, some bite on that shot from Emilia Schmidt. Mayur still has an opportunity. He's got that serve. One serve goes, one remains. Can they make the most of it? At least one remains for Isha and Mayur. Ooh, did that land in?
Out. 8-10-2.
Wow, very close call.
Out ball, side
Emilia
out.
again goes to the body of Mayur, and he couldn't get
Match
enough
point,
room on that
8-1.
one. It's an opportunity to win it now on her own serve. Emilia Schmidt. In comes Isha Lakhani.
Match.
Ooh, so close, but not enough. Wonderful performance by Emilia Schmidt and Jay de Villiers. 11-6, 11-8. They win in comfortable fashion towards the end.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love. Step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello.
Okay, ready? It's third set match. First set. Server ready. Receiver ready. The ball 2.
Here we go. It's the mixed doubles semi-final, the first one in the open category. Jay De Villiers, Emilia Schmidt. And what a start by the Indian pairing, Harsh and Naimi, and a very happy Yuvi Ruya alongside me. He loves Harsh and Naimi. They played so many close encounters, practiced together, trained together. How did you find that start?
Hello everyone. Right after this point.
Out, second
So
serve.
Harsh goes for the backhand flick there. Misses it just long. But yeah, we have a fantastic game. We have the brother-sister duo, Harsh Mehta, Naimi Mehta versus the flying Frenchman, Jay De Villiers, 0-0-2. Oh, and Emilia calling that ball out there. Harsh thinks he made it. Seems to be a little confusion on the call. He's staying with the out call here. Harsh not happy with that. Great hands battle there. And Harsh comes out on top. He has some of the fastest at that point.
Level 2.
What a start. Take a look at that replay. Great hands at the kitchen.
Side out. Level 1.
Oh, and the hands
Second
there, but
serve.
too much from Harsh as that ball goes long. And yet somebody to score a point here. And there we go. Amelia seems to have hit an out ball, frustrated with herself. And Harsh and Nemi are on the board.
102.
Fantastic point there. The siblings really feeling themselves right now. Up 2 early in this game.
202. Point.
You had opportunities, Yuvi, to play a lot with Harsh and Amy, watching them train. And if you take a look at this
A
replay once again.
Oh, fantastic replay. And they're up 3-0 now. Oh, and
Pierces that right in the middle.
Jay De Villiers getting big in the middle, puts that forehand away right through the middle of the court.
0-3-1.
Oh, and some miscommunication there between the siblings in the middle. Harsh misses that volley in the net.
Youth support for the brother-sister Indian duo. A packed center court here. And one of the supporters alongside me, Yuvi, is enjoying this. I'm sure you're supporting for the
Absolutely,
brother-sister
of
duo.
course. They're the global sports athletes. Oh, and fantastic lean in and roll from Jay there. Puts it into the middle again. He has such a long reach, does Jay De Villiers. Oh, and that might have taken a bad bounce. Nemi's not feeling that shot. Goes for the two-handed speed up, but might not have been the right time. And Amelia missing another drive wide. Harsh trying to get himself pumped up here. Very tight game to start in game 1 of this amazing semi-finals we have for you at the Global Sports Monsoon Pickleball Championship.
And the evening sessions are always so special. Just some of the best encounters we've seen over the last few days during these hours.
Nemi misses a return in the net. You can't afford that when you're playing against one of the better teams in this tournament. And Harsh with a great backhand row. I'd say that's his signature shot. He's so good from that backhand side, out of the air with the flicks and the attacks, and very fast hands to follow as well. They get the ball back. Oh, and Jay reading it much better this time. Harsh tries attacking a lower ball, but Jay De Villiers counters that very well.
And it's been neck and neck so far, Yuvi. Just
Absolutely.
the 1 point separating these two teams.
Very tight game here in game 1. Great put away there on the forehand side by Emilia Schmidt. And they get the ball back, leading by 1.
4-3-1.
Can they build on this?
Second
Oh,
serve.
and Amelia goes for the cross-court body bag, but Harsh was wiser to get out of the way there.
Just some time back, we had Jay and Emilia up against Isha and Mayur in their quarterfinal encounter. Not much time between the two matches. I was
4-3-2.
commentating through it. Emilia with some of her ATPs, just so explosive.
She's so good at that. Oh, and great speed up there. Jay coming in front of his mixed partner as you should be playing big in mixed, being the male
5,
player,
3,
taking
2.
up a lot of court. Oh,
Point.
flying Frenchman, that's why we call him that. Fantastic bird shot there. That's when you run across your partner and jump the kitchen and hit a shot.
6-3-2.
A highlight reel.
Indeed, is Jay.
The tournament.
Point.
And Jay and Emilia really starting to put some pressure now
Timeout.
on
The
the
score is
Indian
7-3-2.
siblings. Forces them to take a timeout. And we're back with the action here in this first semi-final. Jay and Emilia with a 4-point lead now.
Timing.
Sarthak, what do you think is going to happen here? How is they going to come out of this timeout? Right after this point. Right after this point.
Side
If
out.
the crowd gets Harsh and Naomi going in this one, I think they can just thrive on that energy. And
Absolutely.
I see a comeback.
They got a bad mistake from Jay there. Sprays that drive well long.
Ooh, the ATP.
You were talking about that ATP. Emilia curls that ball around the court, around the post.
3-7-2.
She loves it.
Side out.
And Jay putting so much pressure with that cross-court dink there. Yeah, Sarthak, it seems like we need the home crowd to get behind
And
the
I think-
home
I think they
favorites
need
over here.
Loud cheers. Naomi with that return.
And Jay, second time now he's missed that drive, Sarthak.
7-3-2.
He struggled on the forehand on a few occasions today.
Out point.
And Nemi gets the backhand, but rather pokes at it rather than rolling it. You always want to generate
8-3-2.
topspin to get that ball down and land in the court. Cross-court battle from the left side between the girls. It's the first time we got to witness that. Both females really rolling that two-hander cross-court with a lot of topspin.
The angle's just too cute.
I see what you did there.
Point.
And Harsh frustrated right now while giving the ball back. Not happy with how this game one is going.
Set point 3-2.
Crowd trying to get behind them.
An opportunity to close the first game.
And Harsh again getting fired up with that backhand roll, his signature shot. Emilia leaves that dink a little high and Harsh punishes her.
Second
And
serve.
you cannot afford these third shot drop mistakes when you're down big to a team like Jay and
3-10-2.
Emilia. Oh, and what a move there by Jay. Pulls off another bird from the other side of the court, this time after switching with his partner.
Set point
Look at that
3-1.
replay. There he goes. Oh, and flying Frenchman indeed. That's why we call him that. Jay de Villiers.
Play.
Unreal
Earns
energy.
himself this game point.
First set,
And goes for it again.
Australian
Unfortunate.
French duo take
Wait,
the first game.
Yup. Australian and French rather, with Jay being the Frenchman and Emilia being Australia, but originating from Poland.
And she's
And we're back with the second game in this semi-finals. Can the hometown favorites Harsh Mehta, Nemi Mehta win the second game and force the third game?
Side out.
Oh, and Harsh looking down at the court there. Doesn't usually miss that. Very good, very consistent with his third shot.
oh beautiful. Gets it back.
Oh, great point, and the siblings so happy there. They come away with that one. Emilia misses the forehand in the net.
Just one of those points to get back that momentum. You need a couple of good points, the crowd gets going, and you're back in it.
Oh, and that ball going way out of the J. de Villiers paddle. But Harsh sticks his paddle out and touches it anyways. Self-defense at that point, as you can see on the replay. Just protecting his face.
1-0-2.
Oh, and as you can see, Jay really ramping up the pace and the aggression now. Drives that ball really hard at Nemi. It's definitely going out, but they can't get out of the way.
Emilia don't want to see this going to a third. They want to close it right here, right now, in the second.
Side out.
So good is Harsh with that high backhand put away. He usually takes it cross court and gets so much pace on it. They need a go now. Can they do it, Sarthak?
Great serve there.
Oh, wow, Jay, so good with that. Uses that 6'3" reach.
And the mixing up, Yuvi, the ability to add pace and reduce spin.
With the spin,
there.
the top spin,
Yep.
making that ball drop in. Nemi did not expect that. Oh, and a fantastic drop there by Nemi Mehta. Might just be what the team needs to get themselves going, Sarthak, in the second game.
They have all the support. The siblings are so loved here in Mumbai. Need to thrive on this energy. Ooh, so close.
That Harsh normally always makes that. Cannot believe he missed that, as you can see on the screen. And Emilia serving with the ball with a 1-point lead.
Second serve.
Jay doing a great job there with that drive. Emilia goes for the poach, but not able to do anything there.
On the body goes Harsh Mehta. And
Fantastic
no
hands there by Harsh, as you can see on the replay. And then some fancy footwork there to keep himself outside the kitchen. Oh, and an unfortunate net roll off the net for the Frenchman.
Taking his time. Jay de Villiers.
1-2-2.
Humid conditions today.
You know how Bombay is. Fantastic play by Harsh there. And Gives a big yell to the crowd after that one. Is able to tie this game up at 2 apiece.
Imparting so much spin in that shot. It's level here in the second one.
And Jay takes that ball and goes right into the body of Harsh. The second game seems to be much tighter here. It's still tied up at 2 apiece.
Second
That's a better volley there from Nemi. She takes the cross court right at Jay, and Jay misses a routine reset.
Point.
Oh, and another missed return there. Second one of this match.
Is that nerves? Would you call that a technical error or just pressure?
I think a bit of both.
Point.
And oh, Harsh cannot believe they missed 2 in a row like that. They might need a moment to reset here. Might not be a bad time for a timeout.
Sometimes with the crowd looking at you with all the added expectations, that pressure is also a lot to deal with.
Definitely. And Jay playing so big, ripping that forehand. Could have really used some of this last night in that men's singles finals. Was not able to do it there, but Jay de Villiers playing some amazing pickleball right here, the semi-finals.
Side out.
Good play there by Harsh, getting big, attacking the big man, Jay.
Interviewing Jay earlier today, and he told me I'm now focused completely on my mixed doubles. What's done
It's one of his
is done.
best events. One of his best events. Look at him go all the way on Emilia's side, reaching in with that big forehand, putting so much pressure on the other female player, which is Nemi. And Harsh doing well with that pattern, going behind Jay there. That's the only time they've had a lot of success is when they keep the ball behind Jay, since he likes to take up a lot of court. That might be the recipe that they need. There they go again.
And the recipe, the secret sauce working, a difference of just 1?
Just a difference of 1 now, absolutely, Sarthak. And the siblings might be finding their mojo here at the Jay de Villiers backhand. Will that continue to work for the rest of this match?
4-5-2.
Will Nemi serve get them on level terms?
I think so, as they go again to the Jay de Villiers backhand, and a third mistake now, and it's a tied game now.
5-2.
Fantastic ATP there by
Love the
Jay.
ATPs.
So
Emilia
smooth.
and Jay make it look so easy. One
They
of the
really
toughest shots.
wait for that ball to travel wide past the net post and just curl that ball in. So well done.
Out. Second
And Jay
serve.
missing that drive wide. Very close, but it was wide to the line.
Taking his time, you can see Emilia feeling the heat. Jay taking his time.
Both Jay
It's
told
been
me
raining all day
he's
today
been
in
struggling
Mumbai.
with these conditions, and it has been raining. Oh, fantastic attack by Nemi.
Going on the body, giving no room whatsoever, and this could be the
5
turning
all
point.
1.
And Jay
Second
so
serve.
tricky with that. Found a good shot there off the backhand wing.
5 all 2.
5 apiece, second server.
Side out.
Ball gets a little high, and that's not going to work with Jay there with that big reach, leans in and slaps it right into the body of Harsh.
Also with,
Five all
with
one.
them struggling with the conditions, this is the time where Harsh and Nemi use the experience of playing in these kind of conditions.
Absolutely,
To their advantage.
they're used to playing in Mumbai, and a missed fourth shot there by Nemi. Seems to not be happy
6-5-1.
with the bounce. So good by Jay, and that ball almost comes into the commentator booth off the Harsh forehand, but Jay playing so big goes for another big move across Emilia's side and then hits that ball right into Harsh.
7-5-1.
Oh, that's the commentator's curse again. Just as I talk up the big man, he misses a routine serve in the net.
One of those rare misses from
7,
his
5,
pattern.
2. Side out.
Harsh yelling at the crowd, trying to get himself going, him and his sister. And it is go time for them, down 2 in the second game.
5, 7, 1.
Totally a do-or-die game this for the Indians.
And fantastic roll. And Nemi is getting pumped up as well. Takes that forehand cross court. Such a good shot there.
1.
And that lob is
Second
just
serve.
not good enough when you're playing the 6'3" Jay de Villiers.
Maybe she
6,
wanted to
7,
try
2.
that over Emilia's head. Couldn't get that timing.
The court coverage too good.
Point.
Fantastic cross-court roll, just catches the line there. And we're tied again at 7-all. This is just what the siblings needed here.
And look at that, like a rocket.
Fantastic shot by Harsh, as you can see on replay. And they get the lead. And is this going to force a timeout from Amelia and Jay?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is, as they take a
The
timeout.
score is 8, 7, 2. Please walk पे जाओ. 40 plus players. 40 plus players. 90 plus नहीं. 40 plus. Timing.
Focus back on
8,
center
7,
court
2.
for the mixed doubles semi-final.
Side out.
Continue to fight hard. Harsh and Naomi, the brother-sister duo, looking to keep themselves
7, 8,
alive
1.
in this one.
Point.
Didn't get the communication they would have liked.
8 all 1.
It's 8 apiece.
Out. Point.
A look of disappointment on Naomi's
9, 8,
face,
1.
but they need to believe. They need to keep
Out.
going.
Also.
That's it. That's more
Second
like
serve.
it, adding pressure on the return, forcing the error on the serve. It's a very close contest in this second game.
9, 8, 2.
Nothing separating the two teams. That's more like it, and the crowd loves it. They are enjoying this one. Rooting for the brother-sister duo.
8, 9, 1. Second serve.
Finds the net there. Cheers of fight,
8, 9, 2.
towards Harsha Naomi. They surely have shown that spirit.
Out. Side
Can
out.
they take this to a third game?
9, 8, 1. Point. Timeout. The score is match point 8,
We have
1.
another timeout here.
Match point 8-1. Game.
That's it. Emilia and Jay are through to the final.
Photo.
A splendid performance by Emilia and Jay.
Emilia.
Requesting
Photo.
the brother-sister duo Harsh and Amy to please
Photo.
be on court. Harsh, Nemi, if you could please come. Can we hear it for Harsh and Nemi Mehta? They tried to give it their all.
We'll continue with these interviews just after the
Photo.
semi-finals team takes a photo. And what a fantastic game we have just witnessed here in the first semi-finals of the Monsoon
Emilia J, if you
Pickleball
could join us,
Championship.
please.
We had the hometown favorites, India's #1 mixed doubles teams, Harsh and Nemi. We can clearly see we played your hearts out, and all of us are so proud of you. You guys played an incredible game. Tell us, how does it feel to play against one of the best teams out there in this tournament and one of the best players, which is Jay De Villiers, who plays consistently on the PPA Tour and the MLP, and Emilia, who's one of the best players in Australia. How did it feel to play a team of that caliber?
Yeah, it was really great, and congrats to them. They came up victorious, and we had a good fight. I think we should have played much better. Yeah, definitely this was a good match, but we'll come back stronger next time, definitely.
Nemi, do you have anything to share? Can you tell us how has been your experience over here at this global sports tournament? You've been here last year as well. What are some of the changes that you have seen from Monsoon 1.0 to 2.0 over here?
So definitely the crowd and all the number of players have increased tremendously. So it's a good thing for Indian pickleball. And as compared to last time, the courts have been made really well, and it's an amazing setup done by Global Sports. So thank you so much, and congrats to Jay.
Can we get a round of applause for Harsh and Nemi Mehta? They are the only all-Indian team to make it into the semi-finals of the Mixed Double Open. Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations, guys. Many congratulations. And now for our finalists, Emilia and Jay. I was chatting with you earlier today. You had a busy day, lots of ups and downs. You were telling me about your singles experience, Jay. To switch off from that and switch on here and bring up such a splendid performance. How was that experience? How did you prepare for this one?
Well, yeah, yesterday was tough to adapt to the conditions. Now I'm getting a bit more used to it. I felt like Emilia and I brought good energy, and thank you guys for cheering. This helps a lot, so we feel special for all your help, guys. Thank you.
Emilia, tell us about your experience over the last few days. I was with you at the Indian Open. You enjoyed your experience then, but how was this one? How have these air-conditioned indoor courts been for you? How has the surface been? How has the organization been?
Oh, I mean, it's been absolutely wonderful. I think the air conditioning is, 10 out of 10. It makes the experience a lot better because obviously in India it's quite warm. In February it was very, very hot, but this time I'm enjoying it a lot more. Yeah, the courts have been done absolutely amazing. I think a really, really good standard, and I mean, center court is, just as good as the PPAs these days. So yeah, it's looking great.
That's what we're going for, and that's what we like to hear. Congratulations once again to Jay De Villiers and Emilia Schmidt. They are carrying on to the finals over here.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Stay tuned. Lots more coming up on Championship Court.
Your call, cow. Head, tail. Heads. Tails. You want the toss. You call heads. This is tail. Side. You want receive? One picture.
Wonderful moment there during the coin toss. Kwong Dong wasn't too sure what's heads, what's tails, and exchanged some smiles with Megan and Arman there.
Photo.
And it's time for a quick photo as we build up to this massive mixed doubles contest. Arman Bhatia pairing up with Megan Fudge. On the other side, Kwong Dong and Pai. This promises to be a classic. Stay tuned. Expect a lot of highlight reels from this one.
Ready? Let's set. No, sorry. Ball.
Here we go. Speaking of highlights, I have the highlight man, the prince himself, joining me again.
And what
Ready?
a match
First
we
set.
have here.
Love all 2.
And
Side out.
Avatar ball bender puts that ball away, slaps it down at the feet of Arman. Lot of
Ball
firepower
one.
on both sides here.
Second
And
serve.
I expect to see less dinking and more slamming here in this game.
A lot of drives you can
Lot of
expect.
Love all
drives.
2.
You read my mind.
Point.
And that serve of Avatar, we saw it all of last night in the singles. It is such a weapon. Really sets up the point for him.
1-0-2.
He loves going down the middle. Mixes it up so beautifully.
Side out.
And Arman has a big forehand over there. Puts it away at the feet of Pei. Down
0-1-1.
one early in this game are Arman and Megan.
Second
and speaking
serve.
of that forehand, just misses it at the top of the tape. I'm sure he'll get that dialed in
1-0-2.
as this game carries on. Oh, and
Side out.
Avatar hits the ball so hard. You can see he has so much pace on the ball.
Your ball. First
The
of all,
only
your
other
ball.
person I've seen that ball as hard is Sarthak right here.
1-0-1.
Quite a beast on the court himself.
I remember the Lamborghini Ferrari comparison from the Pickleball Prince when you spoke of Kwong Dong.
Oh, and the longest point of the match so far, and it goes to Arman and Megan. They let out a roar after that one to get themselves going.
1-0-2.
You can see the signs from Megan Fudge in terms of how they want to go about their positioning.
Side out.
Good return there from Arman. Gets the side out, and they need to get on the board here, Megan and Arman.
0-1-1. Second serve.
Such a deep return there from Kwang, again setting up the point for him. His single strength
0-1-2.
coming into use in doubles here as well.
Point.
And speaking of Arman and Kwang, they had a legendary battle in the semi-finals of the singles, and I'm sure Arman would like to get the best of him here in the mixed
What
doubles
a
semi-final.
second game that was last evening. Arman had the lead, a big one. Kwong Dong came back into it, and I asked him today, what were you telling yourself? He said, now after years of training, I have this ability to tell myself it's 0-0 at any given moment.
Incredible. The mental game, such an underrated part of any sport.
Second serve.
And Megan gives a big yell there, telling her partner not to hit that one. And Arman gets out of the way.
1-1-2.
Megan with a great speed up, sets up her partner Arman there, and he likes that as he tells his partner Megan, keep doing more of that.
Just amazing. The energy from all four of them. Wow, what an angle. What a return from Kwang Dong.
From Arman, and an even better response from Kwang there. Just bunts that ball up the line. Megan looking to poach, as she should. Oh, and that's the third missed drive now of the Arman forehand.
Finding the tip
he really
of the
needs
net.
to get that dialed in.
And I was having a word with Mr. Dong, Kwang Dong's dad, and he mentioned Kwang's special ability is that he listens. He listens very calmly and follows the advice by his dad, who was with him alongside, who's also today watching closely.
2-1-1.
Especially in that classic singles encounter yesterday, when dad had words of wisdom.
Second
Pei loves to be aggressive. I have played with her in MLP Australia, and Pei will rip the ball every chance she gets. It was a little low there. Second serve now, 2-1-2. And the third missed return now from Arman, looking down at the paddle.
3-1-2.
Megan's so good with the communication there, letting her partner know when that ball is going out.
The
Such an
understanding.
underrated skill in
Such
pickleball.
a massive factor. The understanding the words that are not necessarily spoken, but just understood between the two players.
Chest high, let it fly.
Second serve.
And Pei goes with an awkward poke there on the forehand, but it seems to be effective. Megan expecting a lot more pace on that ball.
1-3-2.
Megan Fudge now with the serve to Pei. Kwang Dong!
Avatar feeling himself as he lets out a big yell, and deservedly so.
He showcases these superhuman abilities from time to time. What
He
a
is
performer.
the Avatar ball bender, Kwang Dong.
Megan Fudge roaring.
Megan Fudge roaring as she beats Kwang in that hands battle.
Fighting fire with fire. She's pumped. She loves that.
3-1-2.
Oh, and Arman goes for that cross-court finish with the backhand, but misses it wide. Again, one of his favorite shots. And Arman hasn't dialed in his favorite shots yet. I'm sure he will soon.
4-1-2.
He really needs to. Great backhand dig there by Arman. And it's go time for Arman and Megan as they look to pump themselves up. 3-point deficit here in the second game.
Out point.
And Megan yells out a yell as they get a free point off the return from Pei.
Arman Bhatia needs a big
There's
serve
a
here.
2-point difference right now.
Goes to the backhand of Kwang Dong.
And a great drop by Arman. So much topspin on that ball as he rolls the forehand.
And it's interesting to see Arman targeting Kwang's backhand because he knows how lethal Kwang can be on his forehand side.
3-4-1.
Wow!
The shake and bake, and the shake and bake working well for Arman and Megan as Megan rips that ball and Arman looks to close the net. And it's a tie ball game.
And that reaction from Arman. That's what you want to see, the energy from that shot making.
Out.
And
Second
Arman
serve.
looking for that drop again, but misses it wide this time. It was a good return from the Avatar.
4-2.
Wow!
Unbelievable angle there. That was very acute, if you don't mind me saying.
and looking towards Mr. Dong. They are constantly communicating. He takes a lot of inspiration from his father.
Kwang so good at closing the net there. So quick and such fast hands. Got Megan on the wrong side of the body over there.
The 1-point lead now.
Second serve.
Good pressure from Armani. Hit some good volleys there to keep his opponents back using topspin. 1-point lead. And another, I think that's 4 out of the 6 points. 3 or 4 points now for Avatar and Page just off the Avatar
Take a look
serve.
at the depth on those serves, how close to the baseline he goes. Nice indeed from Arman Bhatia on the backhand, close to the feet, making it difficult for Page to send that back.
And still a tight ball game over here in game 1.
4-6.
2-point difference over here.
4-6-1.
Oh, and Arman always makes that ball.
And the
Unusual
reaction
mistake
from the crowd.
Gets right back into this next point. An amazing serve. Pei was late to get to the net. And Sarthak, tell me this. Are Avatar and Pei going to run away with this game right here? Or Arman and Megan are able to keep it close?
The experience that Megan and Arman have with themselves,
6-4-1.
that has to show on the big stage now.
Megan, probably the most experienced player over here, having played in MLP, US, and on the Avatar serve being such a big factor in this mixed doubles
Has to be
game.
the best serve at this year's Monsoon Pickleball Championship.
By far the best serve in this tournament, and also one of the best serves in all of pickleball, might I say.
Wow, that's some statement. That's how good Kwang Dong serves have been. And Yui Rui are calling it. I mean, you appreciate his forehand, you appreciate his serve, the footwork. Every department pretty much on point.
Absolutely, Kwang Dong. Very aggressive.
Absolutely, and in all of that, Kwang
and seems to have a 4-point lead over here in game 1 of the semi-final. Can they see this all the way through, or can Arman and Megan stop this run?
Here we go. 4 points the lead for Kwang Dong and Page.
Timing.
Kwang serve now.
8-4-2.
Megan Fudge. Wow!
There he is. He dials in that backhand volley as he carves it into the open court. Gets the ball back. Down 4 is Megan and Arman.
4-8-1.
In this game, you can
Quick
see Arman
break
letting
of
Megan
serves.
know where to return the ball.
The ATP, it works!
ATP defended by the Avatar, but then too much on the side of Megan and Arman, as they really need a side out here to stay alive in
They need
game
each
1.
other to keep themselves alive. They need that communication. The bond has to show.
Just like I need you, Sarthak, out here in the booth,
And I
making
need
this
the
magic
prince.
happen.
I need the pickleball prince for the big one today in this mixed doubles contest.
Oh, and Pei dials in that speed up and combination as she gets the better
You
of
don't
Arman
see
there.
too much emotion from Pei, but there, she's letting out that massive reaction. She's pumped about it.
9-4-2.
And Arman again seems to have sprayed a lot of balls long this time. And as you can see, not too happy. Couldn't get his paddle out of the way. saves one game point, and get the ball back.
And you
It is go time on the
And
side
you can
of
hear,
Megan.
let's go Megan from husband Ryler Dehart, watching closely.
Mr. Lamborghini forehand earned himself that nickname last night.
From the prince himself.
4-10-2. Out. Side out.
And Arman looking down at the court. Has missed quite a lot of forehands in this
Ryler
game.
says right back. Are they coming back?
Such a supportive husband. And isn't that the
Set point
secret to a
4-1.
happy marriage right there?
Totally is.
And that'll do it for game one. Kwang Duong finishes it off with an amazing backhand put away. And the shot making needs to improve.
It's time for the second game now. Can Arman Bhatia, Megan Fudge create a comeback story? Arman was up against Kwang Dong in a classic singles encounter last evening. Lost the first game, was phenomenal in the second one. But somehow couldn't get the second under his name. Can he do that today alongside Megan Fudge? They've looked good on court, but the performance from Kwong and Pai has been exceptionally good. They'll be looking to keep that going.
Ready? Second set.
It's Pai who
Receiver
starts
ready.
the second
Love
game.
all 2. Out point.
So close, just out.
1-0-2.
What a deep serve. So good, so effective. And like a boxer, Kwang Dong just charges in. The intensity from the man is unparalleled.
Side out.
That's more like it. They need a lot more of those, Megan and Arman.
0-2-1.
Let's out that roar, Megan Fudge. And this is a do or die game for them. If they want to book a spot in the final, they'll have to keep
1-2-1.
themselves alive in this one and then take it to a decider. Win that, which is a massive ask. But the first priority would be this second game.
Out point.
Enjoying themselves in this one. Absolutely pumped.
2-2-1.
Focused, laser-like focus as always from Megan Fudge. She's dialed in. Arman and Megan are looking more comfortable, more settled in this second game. They have the lead now.
3-2-1. Second serve.
With Megan's serve broken. A lot depending on Arman Bhatia's serve now. If he wants to
3-2-2.
extend this lead.
Out. Side out.
Break of serve again. Kwong Dong and Pai have
2-3-1.
at least 2 opportunities to go ahead here.
Second serve.
Incredible. Such high levels of hand-eye coordination. The reflexes from all 4 athletes, remarkable. Gets there, wow. Sends that long. The court coverage is just so good. The balls that
3-2-1.
seem to be completely out of reach, they make it look so easy, all 4 of them.
Out. Second serve.
That's going wide.
Three, two, two. Side out. 2-3-1.
What a wonderful smash on that sideline from Arman Bhatia. Draws a huge round of applause from the center court crowd. Couldn't read that one, came off the net tape.
Three all two.
Lands in, gets it back, Arman Bhatia. Wow, court coverage, remarkable, but just couldn't find the timing on that one.
4-3-2.
Pressure building, the tension rising in the stadium for the Indo-American duo.
Side out.
As we change serves, can Arman and Megan again take the lead? They're trailing by a point now. They level things here. The immediate reaction, a huge roar from the crowd.
Out point. 5-4-1. Point.
Goes to the body, targets the face, like two boxers up against each other. That's the kind of intensity
6-4-1.
we've seen throughout this one.
Point.
Wow. Are we
Timeout, the score
seeing
is
a
7-4-1.
decider here? Are we going to a third here? A shift in momentum. Arman and Megan with a
Timing,
3-point
7,
lead
4,
now in
1.
the second game. 4 points away from taking this to a third. Listen to the crowd. They love it. They waited too long for this. Had turned up in huge numbers last evening for Arman's singles contest against Kwong Dong. Will they see him win today in the mixed doubles?
Point.
They can smell the third game. Both Arman Bhatia and Megan Fudge within 2 points
9,
of
4, 1.
getting there. Ooh, the higher part of the net coming in the way of that Megan Fudge forehand.
9-4-2.
On the body, both serves now broken. Kwong Dong will be a man on a mission now. Guiding by Pei. Pei listening carefully,
4-9-1.
looking to implement the strategy suggested, shared by Kwong.
Out point.
1 point to Kwong and Pei in this side out. They trail by 4 to level things here. What a deep serve, so close to that baseline.
Out.
Broke it.
Second serve.
One serve remains. It's the Kwong Dong serve. Arman and Megan will want to break it right away.
5-9-2.
Just remarkable how they paint those
Side out.
the baseline with those serves. The ability to take that high risk, send it so close, the barest of margins. Just so close to the feet
9-5-1.
and land it so precisely. Both Pei and Kwong. But now it's Arman and Megan who have the opportunity to get 2 points. They get 1 and they have 5 game point chances
Only one time.
on Arman's serve. Megan is yet to serve. They are in a great position to take this to a third.
Wait. Wrong receiver. Wrong receiver. It's 8.4. 4. It's 8.4. 4, 5. 5. Okay, sorry. Referee's fault. Referee's fault. 8.5. 8.5. 5. Come on. Set point 5.
5 game points, 5 opportunities for Arman and Megan to take
Set point
this
5,
to
1.
a thrilling third game, a decider. We're going to a third game in the mixed doubles semi-final for that massive spot in the final. Stay tuned with us. Here we go. The decider in the second semi-final underway on the Megan Fudge
Decider
serve.
match.
What momentum
three.
there, way. What a comeback
Love
story.
all.
This is what Arman tried in his singles last evening.
Love all 2.
He's got it today in the mixed doubles. Every point equivalent, questioned.
One zero two. Side out.
Guangdong to Arman Bhatia, shoe there. No chance. That's the advantage when you go hard at the feet. Those
0-1-1.
low
1-1-2. One.
Listen to that roar from Pei. She loves it. Doesn't let out too much emotion. But emotions really
2-1-2.
high in this contest.
Side out.
Wow. The little things. That was so close. That
1-2-1.
fraction of a second the ball spent on the net tape was worthy of so many minutes.
Out. Point.
Huge support for both Arman and Megan.
2-2-1.
The crowd really pushing their limits, cheering them on.
Second serve.
Couldn't get a read on that one, Arman.
2-2-2. In.
Gets
Side
that
out.
in. If there's someone who knows how to navigate through such circumstances, it's Guangdong. He loves the big stage. He loves the challenges. He loves
2-2-1.
the fight. Wow! From a steady, composed, dinking battle to just going all out.
2-2-2. Side out.
Thriving on the energy the center court is
2-2-1.
providing them. To a pace in the decider.
Second serve. Two, two, two. Point.
Letting out that roar. Every point worthy of four for a spot in the final. One
3-2-2.
team makes it. Both very deserving.
Set out.
Toe to toe. Nothing separating the two teams.
2-3-1.
Nothing separating them.
Point. Three, three, one. Second serve.
The energy from Megan and Arman. Ryla DeHart, husband watching on as wife Megan Fudge battles it out in the decider.
3-3-2. Point.
Finds the net. Every point has so much tension around it, so
4-3-2.
much depending on each shot.
Point.
Wow, right in the middle. With so much intensity, so much power.
Five, 3-2. Wrong serve, service fault. Your serve above the waist. Side out.
Serve
Wrong
above
serve,
the
service fault.
waist, says the referee. Kwang Dong says, really? He doesn't like that. He's
3-5-1.
disappointed, expressing his disappointment there. Action continues. Arman Bhatia capitalizes on that, makes the most of it.
4-5-1. Point.
Just roaring, fighting hard. Arman has leveled things alongside Megan. He has his
5-5-1.
serve, can take the lead now if he gets this one.
Second serve.
Pace is no with a loud yeah. She's enjoying it. They're pumped.
5-5-2. Side out. Five, 5-1.
How did Kwong return that? Unreal footwork.
Second serve.
Such remarkable talent, and the crowd loves it. The respect being
5-5-2.
shown for all four of these great athletes.
Side out.
Another break of serve and a loud come on from Arman Bhatia.
5-5-1.
ATP goes long, and a big smile from Megan Fudge. She had a look, she found that opening, just couldn't find the necessary spin
5-5.
on that forehand. Ooh, lost her balance space.
Point. Side change.
Arman went after it, in one direction,
6-5
kept
two.
going at Pei. Could smell that opportunity on that side. You could see how Pei was not able to. The 1 point lead, is it enough for Arman and Megan? There's a lot of momentum they've gathered from that second game.
Ready?
Is that enough?
Score is
Is that
6-5-2.
enough to get them that W? They're dialed in here. In comes Guangdong. On the feet of Pei. The crowd is just enjoying every bit of this decider.
7-5-2.
They have loved this mixed doubles semi-final. In the center, in the middle, and what a return! And take a look at the reaction from the crowd. And Megan Fudge is just so pumped. And what a moment to bring up a timeout.
Time in 8-5-2. Side out.
In 3 points, Arman Bhatia, Megan Fudge
5-8-1.
could earn themselves a spot in the final.
Point.
Absolute pin drop silence in the
6-8-1.
center court.
Very
All
tense
emotions
moment here.
running high. So much riding on this match.
Absolutely, it's a chance to play in the finals.
Wow.
And 1 point difference now between Arman and Kwang. Very tight game here in game 3.
And they would look at closing
Timeout.
this at
Score
the
is
earliest.
7-8-1.
has been
Another
taken.
timeout. Strategy is being implemented.
And we're back with the action. Kwang and Pei trailing by 1 point, but they have the serve. Kwang getting his team
Timing.
hyped up.
7-8-1.
Great volley there by Arman. Fantastic hands. Kwang did a good job putting on the pressure, but too much from Arman on that occasion. All 4 players
7-8-2.
looking really locked in as we come to the ending stages of this epic match. Good speed up from Megan as she gets the ball back and is 3 points away from a berth in the championships of the mixed doubles in the Monsoon
8-7-1.
Pickleball Championship. Oh, and great cover from Megan as they are roaring and now just 2 points away. Fantastic two-handed backhand into the open court from Megan Fudge.
9-7-1. Second serve.
Arman not happy with himself as he yells out his name. Knows he's so close to closing this game out.
9-7-2. Out point.
And gets a freebie on the return from Kwang. You don't see that very often. And we have
Match
our
point
first
7-2.
match point. Oh wow, and Pei
Inside
makes
out.
that not an easy angle to make. So there is some life on the side of Pei and Avatar as they get the ball back. But they need to close this gap of 3 points if they want a shot at playing in the finals.
7-10-1. Second serve.
And Megan doesn't strike that volley too clean, and it ends up being a drop shot. Works out well for them as we have the second server here.
7-10-2.
Everyone high on energy.
Side
Oh, and
out.
Pei misses the third. Here we go, second match point. 2 chances for Arman and Megan to close out the semi-final game.
Match point 7-1.
Oh, and
Out,
Arman
second
goes
serve.
big, goes very big on that drive.
Match point 7-2. Out. Side out.
And some life been given to Avatar and
7-10-1.
Pei. Ball off the tape there, ends up hitting Megan. Still a 2-point deficit with Avatar serving. They're still not out yet. Can they do it?
8-10-1.
Oh, too much from Avatar there as he relentlessly attacks Megan Fudge and then slaps that two-handed backhand in the open court. 1 point
9-10-1.
deficit.
Second serve.
Good volley there from Megan. Pei upset with herself there. But they have one more chance to tie up this game.
10-2.
Oh, and Megan misses the volley and they've tied a piece. They're tied at 10-10.
Difference of 2 till
It's
15.
a win by 2 situation here.
10 all 2.
God, and it's a match point the other way now. High level pickleball now. The rally's getting longer, no more unforced errors.
Match point.
First
10-2.
match point for Pei and Avatar. And they get the ball back now. Do Megan and Arman, whole crowd getting behind them. But it's going to take 3 more points on the side of Megan and Arman to make it to the
10-11-1.
finals. We're playing till at least 13 here. Great point there by Megan as she slaps it in the open court, and tied game at 11 apiece. First server over here, the whole crowd getting up on their feet. They are loving the action, as are we all.
Second serve.
Kwong getting so big again.
No, no.
Avatar saying that they were on the line.
Not happened.
Avatar not happy with the ref over here.
11-2.
Seems to not be calling foot faults. And he misses that one in the net. Avatar not happy with himself. And we have another game point now. Match point here
Match point
on Arman's
11-2.
battle.
In point. In point. In point. Linesman lives in. No review, sorry. Linesman call is in. Game.
An edge of the seat thriller. All 4 semi-finalists. This was a semi-final worthy of a final. The tension was palpable. But can we hear it for all 4 of them? Arman Bhatia, Megan Fudge, after losing the first game, come back and win it in 3 in some style. Requesting Arman and Megan to please join us, and Kwong Dong Pei, if you could please join us. That was a splendid performance.
Did you enjoy that? Guys, let me hear you. Let's congratulate Arman and Megan once again as they're going through to the finals in the mixed doubles of the Monsoon Pickleball Championship. What an intense 3-game battle that was.
An edge of the seat thriller. Kwong Dong, take a bow. That was just too good. Pei, please come. Please join us, please. Megan Fudge, the explosiveness, the relentlessness. Arman Bhatia putting his body on the line as always. First, I would like to hear from you, Megan and Arman. What did you tell yourself when you lost that first game? The second game was a do or die. What was going through your head at that point?
Yeah, I mean, we definitely made some adjustments in the second game. Our drives just weren't working, so we had to rely on a few more drops and just kind of grooving our points. We felt really good when we got to the kitchen, but we just weren't getting there in that first game. So kudos to them. They came out firing. Really great match, great playing. So thank you, everybody, for coming out as well. It was a great atmosphere.
Talking of atmosphere, I don't think we've seen a better atmosphere. The energy was so palpable, Arman, and a lot of support for you. They love you. What message do you want to send out to all of them cheering for you so hard?
No, I just want to say thank you to everyone. Kudos to Pei and Kwong, super stuff, super game, great playing. To the crowd, thank you so much. Thank you for being here and supporting us day in and day out. But I request you to come for 2 more days. We've got 2 more days to go. I hope to see you guys soon. Thank you so much.
And now let's talk to Avatar and Pei. Not too bad for a first-time partnership over here. I believe that is the first time you all are playing together, and very impressive to make it all the way to the semi-finals and so close to making it through. Tell me, how did you feel Avatar playing with Pei for the first time?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean, overall, we did an amazing job the whole day. Yeah, play well. I play really well. Kudos to them as well. They play absolutely amazing. Some clutch moments. Yeah, I mean, there's some very tight points. We could have won. They could have won. It could go either way. I mean, but overall, yeah, it's been a heck of a day. It's really good. Thank you.
And to Pei, it is not your first or second, but third time playing here at a global sports event and second time at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship. Tell us, Pei, how do you feel like the pickleball in India has changed from your first time here to now?
Go for it, Pei. Can we hear it for Pei?
Okay, I think many good players coming, and so no game is an easy game, and everyone is play good, and I'm happy to play with Kwon, and we play good, but Arman and Megan play amazing, so I have a fun match. Yeah.
Both these teams truly deserving of a spot in the final, but that's the nature of sport, that's the nature of pickleball. Congratulations, Megan and Arman. You all were just phenomenal on court. What a comeback story. You couldn't get the job done yesterday in the second game, but you've got your victory today. Got that. Megan, and as well as Kwong and Pei, they deserve another huge round of applause. I am still recovering from that semi-final. The reactions from the crowd summed it all. It was so intense. The tension was so palpable. But all credit goes to this wonderful team. The energy you show on court, both of you. I mean, the camaraderie. Is this a first-time pairing for the two of you?
Yeah, this is our first time. So we made you a little nervous?
A lot. I could not believe my eyes. I mean, the final scoreline, even the last point.
Yeah.
How did you all navigate through it?
Honestly, like I've played Aman once now. I played him once in mix at the English Open, and I knew I was coming to India to play with him. So I really enjoy this partnership. We have great energy on the court. We feed off each other. We keep each other focused and in the zone. He knows when I'm kind of falling and he's kind of falling, then we catch each other. So it was super great chemistry out there, and we're still only going to keep getting better at it.
Certainly. And one quick question. What did Ryler come and tell you? in the changeover.
Ryla said he needs more Lamborghini forehands.
he's not satisfied with his own. He wants to see them from your
He
forehand.
wants more Lamborghini forehands from
Did Arman deliver on those forehands? He certainly did.
Few of them, yeah. We both weren't feeling our drives initially. That's why we resorted to our drops. But as time went, we started getting a little warmer and started getting more comfortable. That's when we started getting in the groove and hitting our balls a little more cleaner.
Yeah.
Did get a little tight while closing it out, but at the end of the day, we got through the line, and that's what we're happy about.
And Arman, given the kind of intensity you had in your singles contest, the body was tested, the physicality of that one, and what were you telling yourself? Because it was a very similar scenario in the second game.
Right.
Very similar to what we saw just about 24 hours back. How did you navigate through it?
It was very simple this time that I did not have to play the scoreline, and I had to play the same way the way I was playing. When you start thinking about the scoreline, things start changing. So that's something that I tried to, not think about while I was playing, and just started. Megan was helping me a lot there to stay locked in and stay just in it and play every ball with discipline. That's what we did, and that's what we got through.
And one thing that I noticed from the commentator's booth was that you were fighting fire with fire. Both of you. Kwang Dong has this ability to go after his shots. Pei also can be explosive, but you were really pumped. Both of you were really going for it today.
Yeah, well, our energy was fiery and feisty. Like, we felt like our game style had to be more slow. So we kind of played more traditional pickleball, you could say. And our key word was constant to each other, discipline. Discipline, discipline. We wanted those drops. We wanted those long points. We wanted to make it grueling. That was the way we were going to win this match. And yeah, it was going to get physical out there. We kind of talked about it about 4 hours ago that I told him, like, make sure you're fueling your body, make sure you're drinking, because I want to be the last match on this court.
Superb, superb, and many congratulations. Any game plan, strategy, what is it that you all will plan for the final? Have you already thought of it, or for now, no focus on that?
I don't think any thoughts have gone there yet. We're still celebrating the semifinal. I think I'm going to send some tape over to my coach in America. We'll take some notes after tomorrow, but tomorrow is doubles day, and we know we got big days tomorrow with each other. So we're going to focus on one day at a time. Sunday will come.
One day at a time. Stay tuned for Championship Sunday and listen to those details for all those picking up the sport of pickleball. The tape goes to the coach in the United States. They work on the tiny details, the intricacies, and that's how you become a champion like Megan Fudge and Arman Bhatia, our pride, India's pride. They're shining. The American-Indian duo. Huge round of applause for both of you, and wishing you all the success in the final. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget. When was the last time you connected with your people?